Chinasa, I'm telling you the truth. Marriage is not something you rush into, so that you don't regret it tomorrow.
I know, but this guy has been coming here for the past 3 months.
Also?
I suggest you give him a chance. From the way he looks and the way he talks, you can tell he's a nice person.
No, Mama. So you've concluded because he's tall and handsome, you've concluded he's a nice person.
Well, Benjamin is a nice guy. He is kind, patient, and has a fear of God.
Chinasa, it's like you don't know them. Men can pretend for Africa. They can pretend to be anything else. As far as they know what that they want from you. Once they get it from you, then their true character will show. For how long? How long? I'm telling you the truth, Chinasa, men can pretend.
Is it?
That's Nisa.
Chinasa, how are you doing?
Fine.
How is it?
Fine, sir.
Well,
Thank you, sir.
Smile now. Your husband-to-be just walked in. At least welcome him with a smile.
My husband to him?
Yes.
I did not know that I'm engaged though. I'm just finding out my new status now.
Okay, you don't know. You don't know.
I don't know.
I just told you. It's not say thank you.
Oh.
For telling you your new status.
You can see thank you.
That's nice. Smile, smile. Hey, I can see that and feel comfortable. Thank you.
Chinasa, go and bring me never for me.
Okay. Chinasa, don't worry, not today.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because I am going to your house today. I want to go to your house today. I want to see your mother. I want to see this wonderful people that God used to bring such a special gift to the earth. Yes.
So who am I going to tell my father that you are to me?
Don't worry about that. When I get there, I will tell them who I am and why I am there.
What do you want to tell them? What are you going to tell them that you are to me, and what are you going to tell them brought you to our house?
I like this girl.
You want to marry, yes. You want to marry, yes. From the look of things, you want to marry my daughter, yes. Oh yeah, show me your jeep or your helicopter. She go university, get a degree, not a diploma.
What did you cook?
Cook?
Yeah?
Yeah. How much did you give to me before you went out this morning? Every day you just go and drink to your satisfaction with your friends. Eat whatever thing you want to eat outside and make you won't give me money. And now you are coming to ask me what I cook. I didn't prepare anything.
Agnes, I'm a man, so I have the right to go out and drink with my friends. You're not the one marrying me. I am the one marrying you.
One, as the man of the house, how much did you drop for your wife before leaving the house? How much did you give to me for food? How much? Every time I connect, what did you cook? What did you cook? Without giving me money. You want me to cut my hand and cook for you?
Onyekwa. Huh?
That's my father. That's my mother. Papa, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, ma'am.
No.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Anything for the boys? Okay, Waka.
Papa.
Not at all, sir. Let me get it.
Papa, you don't even know his intentions yet, and you're asking him for something.
I don't have to know his intentions, my daughter. When you go to the doctor's office, you meet a small nurse, you obtain a card, you must see a card, you go and see the doctor. I've only asked him to obtain a card. That's all.
So, Papa, you're not a doctor?
Yes, doctor of different in our community.
Shame.
Ah,
Shame on you.
let's go, Maru. We find our love.
Yes, sir.
Let's go inside. Let's go, Maru. Huh?
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Come in, come in, come in, come in. No, you're welcome.
Thank you, sir. And thank you for the call and answer.
Thank you. You said,
Oh, yes. I said someone told me about your daughter. And I came. I saw that everything I was told is true. And even more. And I told myself I need to come and see her parents to make my intentions known. Sir, I like your daughter. Let's see.
Thank you.
As a matter of fact, sir, I love your daughter. And I would marry her if she would say yes to me immediately. That is why I have come.
you're not the only one who likes my daughter. In fact, everybody likes her. From within, from outside, diaspora. They want to marry her. So we are being careful and selective so that she doesn't fall into the wrong hand. Ego Jolo. So we are very, very careful. Huh? That small car you drive, is that the only car you have?
Hi. Oh, good day. You will always want to show yourself at all cost. Eh? At every opportunity, this stupid husband of mine wants to show himself. Eh? All the time looking for who to disgrace.
Yes, sir. Actually, for now, that is the only car I am driving. But I hope to get more cars as things get.
But presently, that is the only car you have.
Yes, sir.
What business do you do exactly?
I deal on electronics. And I am based in Owerri.
You import and export electronics?
Oh, no, sir. I actually don't have anything to do with importation and exportation. What I do is I collect from the importers and then I retail.
You don't import, you retail?
Only retail for now, sir.
But the boy.
Mama, you see how that man called my father? He's disgracing his ancestors, not me. Oh. It's okay. Oh, it's okay. Oh, please don't say any further. Don't worry, I'll talk to him. Oh, Mama, how can Papa be this? How can he? Oh, no, he's still talking. It's okay. It's okay. I don't want you to start creating more scenario. Like you know the way your father behaves. He will come out now and we'll be talking. Biko. Oh, don't worry.
Sir, I'll be on my way now.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Wouldn't you at least, just like that, wouldn't you at least,
Papa?
Organic?
Oh, sir, I understand, sir. For you, sir.
That's one matter.
Yes, sir.
What can I man?
Yes, sir.
You're a good man.
Thank you, sir.
We will be very good family.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, umbrella. Go and see him off. Be a good girl you are. Go and see him off. Don't worry. Come on, Suez. $19,500. Did he mean to give me 20,000? 500 naira is missing. Okay, this was a good.
You want the man, yes sir. From the look of things, you want to marry my daughter, yes sir. Oh Oh yeah, show me your jeep or your helicopter. She go university, get a degree, not a diploma. Do you live abroad, a businessman or politician? If you're a civil servant, sorry, impossible. I wish you good luck, and by the way, you have to drop something. Drop something. You must drop something. For love and romancing, you have to drop something. Kissing and hugging, you must drop something. You know why? To push a woman and that money, no story. You have to drop something. That's right. To push a woman and that money, no later after. You must drop something. I'm with you. I'm with you. It is not by force. Make sure it is from your heart. Anything I get, I will appreciate. Make it something good, something very good. If you want to show love.
I'm sorry for the embarrassment, my father.
No. You don't have to be sorry about anything. I am happy that your family welcomed me with an open arms. I'm happy that they liked me. I mean, your father was hilarious. So you don't have to be sorry about anything, my love.
Thank you for understanding.
You're welcome, my love.
I'll be going to my shop now.
Not so fast now. You have not said anything now.
Like I said, Benjamin, I like you. You're a good person, you're a good man, you're a nice man. But we have to start from courtship. Yes. We don't want to get into marriage that we'll regret later.
It's 3 months already. Oluchi, 3 months of constantly checking up on you.
Yes, I know. But I have to know you. I have to know your people. I have to know where you're from. I have to know your friends. You know, all that.
It's okay. I'll wait. Even if it means waiting forever, I will wait. So long as it is you I'm waiting for. I don't mind.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You want to marry, yes. You want to marry, yes. From the look of things, you want to marry my daughter, yes. Oh yeah, show me your jeep or your helicopter. She go university, get a degree, not a diploma. Do you live abroad, a businessman or politician? If you're a civil servant, sorry, impossible. I wish you good luck, and by the way, you have to drop something. Drop something. You must drop something. Follow my romancing. You have to drop something.
Shame on you. Oku say shame on you. Ifere
Bebupago.
Ha!
Bebupago. Why should I be ashamed? Tell me.
Just look at how you are shamelessly embarrassing your daughter before her guest. Eh?
Agnes, I ask you, why should I be ashamed of my asset? Oluchi is my asset. I gave birth to her. I trained her in the nursery school. I trained her in the primary school. Trained her in the secondary school. Trained her in the polytechnic. I'm only reaping the dividend of my investment. Why should I be ashamed?
So your daughter is now a commodity that you make money from?
Before Uncle. Huh? Have I obtained by false pretense from any man? No. I'm using what I have to get what I want. What is there?
You are using what you have to get what you want. Why don't you take her to a brothel? Take her there. Take her and be collecting money from unsuspecting customers. Shameless man.
Agnes, see, as they pay you, it is sweet me.
You are even singing. If they pay you, they sweet you.
Agnes, as they pay you, it is sweet me.
You want to marry, yes sir. You want to marry, yes sir. From the look of things, you want to marry my daughter, yes sir. Oh yeah, show me your jeep or your helicopter. She go university, get a degree, not a diploma. Do you live abroad, a businessman or politician? If you're
Only she mind that. You should be grateful to God and me for making you marketable before men. Preparing you so that reasonable men can see you for all the investments I have made in you.
Papa, that doesn't mean you choose me as a tool to extort money from unsuspecting strangers who show interest in me.
I did not extort money from anybody. The young man, out of his benevolence and magnanimity, gave me gifts. Do you expect me to say no?
Papa, you practically begged for the money and gifts. Yes, it was too embarrassing.
I didn't beg for money. I didn't beg for anything. Huh? How can you say that? And you know very well, I use my power of oratory. And the Holy Book says, the gifts of a man make it the way for him. The worst thing you can say about me, your father, is that I apply technical oratory to get what I want. What? Where are you going? I have not finished. See, my daughter. Everything has a price. The quality of a product determines the price. Every man should go to his class. I invested all this in you because you have become a first-class wife material. So it is only first-class publicity materials that should come to you. Men with surname, men with class, Range Rover, Land Cruiser, millionaires and billionaires. Not one person who drives a creepy car wants to creep into this environment, to creep into you. No, you are meant for the rich. Think and be wise.
And yet, you went ahead to collect his money and his gifts, knowing fully well that he is not your class. Well, that decision is not yours to make. It is solely mine to make, and that's fine.
Oluchi, you lie. As a answer. The choice is mine to make. I've invested a lot in you. I will not leave you to make that decision. You are my investment. I have to reap from my investment. Look, as a hippie on the highway, I'm a Mifanaluo. Want to bring in one creepy man in a creepy car from a creepy environment to creep into you.
You want the man, yes sir. You want the man, yes sir. From the look of things, you want to marry my daughter, yes sir.
I'm very sure you're beginning to see things for yourself. I'm telling you, he's a very nice man. Very nice man. I told you. My sister, after everything my father did to him, I was very embarrassed. I started begging him. I said, please, sorry about what my father did to you. He said, no, cannot, He was so happy. He didn't even feel bad. He said that he's even very happy that my parents accepted him. Unlike other men, they would have left me and they would be so angry. But this one, he just kept his cool. I told you he's a nice man. I'm telling you. The thing now is that I've decided to give him a chance. We are already in a courtship. But I've not accepted his marriage proposal yet too. Because I still need to know the kind of man he is. If he's the kind of man I need in my life. Well, there's no problem. All I know is that Ben is a nice man and will make a very good husband. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
How are you now? How are you doing?
Only hunger. I go now. No me
Hunger. My friend, you are working for a billionaire. You can't be working for a man like Chifume and you are talking about hunger. Oh yeah, I can't have billionaire or cash.
It's true. But you should know that sometimes they will only give you small food. The police are not 20 like this. So meet the fast food here.
That is enjoyment, sir. I hope he's not still sleeping.
Yes, he's awake. He's awake. He's discussing with his daughter. You know, she returned from UK 3 days ago. So they always there together before discussion. They can number one.
Hi. So I can't see him now.
No, you know what? You have to wait so that I will not tell you how to enter, when to enter. Just wait small.
Okay.
Where are we going to enter inside?
If we enter inside, who we are the gate?
Have fun. How I get that? You don't wear me quite used to.
I know. Let me check.
Sure. Please, I want you to say this. I mean, to what end will it be that after laboring all these years to acquire all this wealth, I will watch them go down the drains? I mean, after I am gone, the banks will seize my money, squander them, do whatsoever they like with it, and total strangers will inhabit my properties and take control of them. What is the gain for me laboring all these years to acquire all this wealth?
It's not like I don't understand what you're saying. I totally understand, trust me. But you have to understand me too. I have a life, I have a dream, I have a career to pursue. I have to go back to the UK to pursue my career.
Shari, to what end do you need to pursue a career if not to make money? Must I remind you that your father, Chifume, has succeeded in making enough money, wealth that will last even down to my 15th generation. You are my only child. All I ask of you is to stay here with me. Forget about your dream of living abroad. I want you to stay here, get married here, raise your family here, understudy me. So that at the end, I will joyfully bequeath all I have labored for to you and your husband. My dear daughter, my soul will never rest in peace, knowing that after I am gone, my money will be scattered by scavengers, and total strangers will inhabit my properties and do what they like with all I have labored for all these years. Can't you understand?
Everything is not about money. I have my life to live. What happens to my happiness? What happens to me? I have the talent. I know how to sing. I know how to dance. I need to showcase my talent, Dad. What about that?
And who says you cannot sing and dance here? Huh? And what is good about the money, Benjamin? Where is my money?
Sir, that is why I have come.
Then you don't have to come. All you need to do is transfer my money and I will get the alert.
Yes, sir. That is exactly the point. I came to explain certain things to you because business has really been done. And I'm just trying to see if I can get you to understand that if you give me more time, I will definitely not fail to...
Benjamin.
Sir?
The very day I sent that container to you, was the same day I sent to Ekene. Yes, Ekene has paid all his money and has even deposited for next consignment.
So you need to understand this. I have been telling you. Ekene is in Onitsha. That's where his market is. That's where the market is. I am based in Owerri. You can't compare these business grounds. It's unfair. Besides, I'm trying my best to make sure that I don't...
Excuse. You like giving excuses. Then,
Sir,
get out of my house. I don't want to see you.
Sir? Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Shut my door after. Yes, sir.
Why are you calling me now? I called you before. You refused to take my call. Where is my money now? I need to pay. I'm owing somebody. I need to pay. What kind of rubbish is this?
So, Daddy, who is he?
Benjamin is one of the boys I give my containers. I supply them goods and credit. They sell, take their profit, remit my money to me so I can recoup my capital investment.
Wow. He's such a humble fellow.
Yes. Benjamin is 100% humble. The reason I liked him and decided to make him rich.
Okay, but the way you just spoke to him now suggests otherwise.
Sharon, my daughter.
Yes, Daddy.
You see, the reason I want you around me, so that you can understudy your father. In business, I shout on them. Yes, Ben is a good boy. He's doing his best, but I don't want him to relent. I don't want him to feel that he has arrived. That is why I pressure him. I want him to sit up. I want him to always be on his feet. And it is good for him in business you do that. Oh, so my dear daughter, let's go back to our discussion before he interrupted us.
Okay.
You want the man, yes sir. You want the man, yes sir. From the look of things, you want to marry my daughter, yes sir. Oh yeah, show me your jeep or your helicopter. She go university, get a degree, not a diploma. Do you live abroad, a businessman?
Why was she looking at me that way? Why did she even have to follow me outside when I left them? I hope her father has not told her stuff about me. No, she wouldn't do such a thing. Maybe she was just admiring me. Wait, admiring me? Someone who has stayed all her life in the UK? Why would she be admiring about a poor church rat like me? Who looks upon his father for survival, please?
It is not by force, make sure it is from your heart. Anything I get, I will appreciate. Make it something good, something very good. If you want to show love for her, it is important to. You have to drop something. Don't to forget, you must drop something. For love and romancing, you have to drop something. Kissing and hugging, you must drop something. Drop a show woman and a money, no story. You have to drop something. Drop something. Drop a show woman and a money, no later after. You must drop something. You have to drop something. Drop something. You must drop something. For love and romancing, you have to drop something. Kissing and hugging, you must drop something. You know why? Drop a show woman and a money, no story. You have to drop something. That's right. Drop a show woman.
Are you sure you're not disappointing that woman? Saturday is just 4 days from today.
My sister, I will not disappoint her. I've already cut her dress. I'll start making it from tomorrow. In 2 days' time, the dress will be ready. I've never disappointed anybody before. That was a decision I made before starting this business. I just want to make a difference.
I like that spirit. What about your man, Ben?
You will not believe it.
What? Anything?
Benjamin has not called. He has not visited for 3 days now.
3 days?
3 whole days. 3 good days.
Did you call him?
Should I?
Yes, now. You should call him. You've not heard from him for 3 days. You need to call him to know if everything is alright.
I didn't want to call him so it will not look like I'm the one that is missing him.
But you're missing him now. You're missing him.
Partially. Yes, let me say the truth. Yes, I'm missing him.
Then call him.
Well, I've already decided that if he does not call throughout today, in the evening when I get home, I'll call him.
Please do. Benjamin is a very nice guy. Madam love. Me too, I will love you.
Free me,
That it was so comic. Like I never knew you had this part of you. You should be in the entertainment industry. Why are you wasting your talent?
My dear daughter, you know, the truth is that in those days, when I was still very young, I was that young man that is so determined to make it in life, full of energy, zeal, and passion to excel. You know, I tried my best to carve an inch in the entertainment industry. I went severally for auditions in the NTA then. And the truth is that I failed all.
They don't have eyes to see. I mean.
So I decided to channel all the passion into buying and selling. And as you can see today, Suhulu, I'm good.
Oh my God.
Yes.
I've been meaning to ask you, what about the guy that came the other day?
Benjamin?
I don't know if that's his name.
What about him?
That is nothing. I just wanted to ask if he's been able to play the outstanding. That is, no, I'm just asking.
Young woman, why not just tell me that you're beginning to like him already? Listen, I noticed the way you were looking at him the other day. Anyways, Benjamin is a very good boy.
Okay.
He's hardworking, humble, honest, patient. I love him too, I must confess. I will give you his number so you can reach him anytime you want.
No problem. See, it's not like I want the number, but if you can give it to me, I will take it. Oh, that's tough.
Oh, no, don't go now. Shut up.
Hi, hello, Oluchi.
So Benjamin, if I didn't call you, you were going to sleep comfortably this night without calling me, right?
Someone is missing me. I like the sound of that.
What do you mean by that, Benjamin? You've completely forgotten everything about me. You do not even care, you're not even concerned. You see why I said it's not good for a girl to fall in love so fast? Eh? Because that person will just start taking them for granted. Is it because I took it to my parents? Is you? I just took it to my house and showed it to my parents. Now you've lost value for me.
No, it's not like that. It's just that there's so much burden on me right now. I don't know. I will explain to you.
Go on, I'm listening.
Okay. You see, I have a problem with my boss. He supplied me some goods and I have not been able to remit any money. The business has been so dull. I don't know what is happening. The thing is that I have never owed him before. But this time around, he's not even here. The thing is just, I'm having a bad business season. That is just it.
Hey, but that should not be a problem now. You should explain things to him.
That is the problem. Okay, I have explained to him, but he's not ready to listen. I know him. All he wants is his money. And he's running out of patience with me. I don't want him to stop sending me consignment, which is my greatest fear.
But what do you intend to do now?
Honestly, I really don't know. I'm just so scared that he may not be able to send me goods again.
You should not be confused. You are a man. You should think out the best way to solve this problem.
Well, I am thinking, since I am credit worthy with some bank, I could just go take a loan, pay chief. Then I am sure that no matter how bad business is, I should be able to, finish selling by the end of the month. Then I can repay the bank.
In as much as it's a brilliant idea, I wouldn't advise you to go for a loan. Yes, you heard me right. You don't solve a problem by creating another problem. You cannot pay debt through a loan. It's not wise.
Okay. This number has been calling me. I don't know who is that.
Maybe I should end the call now so you can pick the call.
No. Look, whoever that is, he or she should wait. I'm talking to you. You're my priority. And we'll finish talking before I pick the call.
See your maths. I'm your priority now. Your priority, but you've not called me in days. You're saying I'm your priority. Let me hear. Please, just leave me, John. I'm still very angry with you.
I am sorry. It's not like that. It's just, the burden is just too much. I needed to just free myself from this whole thing. But okay, I promise you, I'll find a way. I'll make out time by the end of the week to see you. How about that?
Okay. What's going on? He's been busy, like. Or maybe he's talking to his girlfriend. I don't know why. Phone will be this busy. Hi.
Sorry, who am I speaking with?
Okay, my name is Sharon Ume, Chief Ume's only daughter.
Oh, good evening, ma. I'm so sorry, ma. I didn't know it was you calling.
I beg your pardon, I am not ma.
I'm sorry. I just thought since you're my boss's daughter, I should have called you the same respect. I didn't mean any disrespect.
No, it's fine. I am 27 years old and I know you are way older than me. So please, I would like you to address me as Sharon, not Ma.
It's a pleasure speaking with you today. How are you doing?
I'm good, and you?
I'm good. I guess there's no need asking how you got my number.
Anyways, my dad gave me the number. Yeah, and I actually saw you the day you came. I like you, and I told my dad. So he gave me your number. I don't live here, like I said. I stay in the UK, and I don't have friends here. So I don't mind if we can go out.
Okay. Yeah. I can't wait for us to be friends.
What do you think about this weekend?
Oh, fine. This weekend is fine. All yours.
I'll call you.
You have a good night.
Thank you.
No, it can't work. I'm already in love with someone else. God, you really have to save me from this situation.
I told you.
Lest I forget, I'm inviting you to my daughter's marriage ceremony this weekend. I want you to be there, and I will personally attend to you. Yes.
Which of your daughters?
Wakego and Keman.
The one that dropped out from SS1.
Exactly.
Oh, I was so happy when I heard this good news.
There, he's getting married.
Yes.
Where is the man from?
The husband is from Abia State.
Yes. What business does he do?
He's not a businessman anyway. He's a civil servant. He works in a soap manufacturing company.
Civil servant. Why would you give out your daughter's hand in marriage to a civil servant? Huh? No, not even a civil servant. It would have been better if it was a very big government agency, not a soap manufacturing company.
Look, what kind of questions are these? What is wrong with him giving his daughter out to a civil servant? What is wrong?
Madoka, there's everything wrong in it. And you know what I'm talking about. Civil servants are mostly referred to as evil servants. They are full of stories. It's either they are talking about 3 months salary or 6 months salary. They are cursing their governors. How can you do that?
Okute, mind your language. Don't insult me. Inanuya, don't insult me.
What is insult there? Madoka, you know what I'm talking about. Civil servants are always complaining of one thing or the other. Full of stories.
Is it your story, Okute? Is it your story? Leave it for me. It's not your story.
Anyway, it's just as friends. I'm just giving you free advice. Anyway, you're even lucky that your SS1 dropout got a husband. But it is just like jumping from frying pan to fire. From one family of Okonkwo to in-laws family of soap manufacturing company. And poverty is going to be smelling around. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Okute, what kind of madness is this? This is then call for celebration, not insult.
Don't mind him. We shall see the kind of in-law that will come to marry his daughters. Or say, yeah, you know the Henku. Yes. You know the Henku.
Anyway, there's no basis for comparison. My daughter will marry someone who has a name, a surname. You will see somebody my daughter will bring. I'm not a dropout like your daughter. You know, somebody who will come and if you know work a couple. Your daughter is even lucky, but I won't want to go to the level you belong to. My daughter is going to bring somebody the polytechnic, not when you're in a secondary school.
In fact, I lost my appetite. I'm not doing
Oh, he lose appetite.
Okay, oh my
happy.
because I'm 19.
Oh, go back. See, back up, yeah. Mother, that over you. Can I excuse? Don't worry. Of course, I'll let you eat them when they bring you work, but this time why they do? They might win again.
You want to marry, yes, I. You want to marry, yes, I. From the look of things, you want to marry my daughter, yes, I. Oh yeah, show me your jeep or your helicopter. She go university, get a degree, not a diploma. Do you live abroad, a businessman or politician? If you're a civil servant, sorry, impossible. I wish you good luck, and by the way, you have to drop something. Drop something. You must drop something. For love and romancing, you have to drop something. Kissing and hugging, you must drop something.
Hello, who is here?
This the man. So you finally came.
And finally someone missed me. I am sorry. I'm here now. Come on. Sit down, Joe.
Mr. Ben, do you know when I was still playing hard to get? You were always present. You were so consistent here. But immediately accepted you. Piam, you just disappeared.
No, I thought I explained everything to you. I told you the burden was just too much. I didn't know what to. I'm sorry.
Maybe I'll go back to the days when I was playing hard to get.
How will you say such a thing now? I'm not saying anything like that.
It's okay. So how was market today?
You can't believe it. Market was so good. Between yesterday and today, I made so much sales that I've even remitted half of Chief's money.
It's a lie.
I can't lie to you now. People were just coming from all angles, from east to west. They were coming as if someone directed them to my shop and they say, you people must buy a thing or two before you leave there. I'm so excited. I don't know what is happening.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. Do you know that this is a sign? A positive one at that.
What sign?
That you and I are meant to be together. You know, from the very first time I saw you, my heart skipped. And I just convinced myself to follow my heart and look at it. I just shared my problem with you and a little words of encouragement from you and boom, it happened like magic. You are an angel sent from heaven for me, exclusively for me.
I'm blushing. You always flatter me.
This one is not flattering. This is me unburdening my heart. I love you. I can't stop loving you.
I love you too.
You do?
Thank you. Where is my daughter?
She's inside, sir.
Did she go out today?
For where? She has not even stepped out from the inside. She has been indoors since morning. So who can help?
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, my dear.
You're welcome.
I can see you are enjoying yourself.
No, Daddy, I am not. I mean, it's obvious. All I do is sit, drink, smoke. Daddy, I am bored. I need to go to a party, at least a club. I need to have sex, good sex. And Daddy, there are a lot I need to unleash. A lot.
See, Sharon, we have all these things here. I mean, we have good hotels with clubs. We have good restaurants where you can go and eat whatever you want. I mean, we have everything in this country to make you...
Dad, here you go again. Daddy, who's going to take me out? Am I going to go all by myself? I need a company, Dad.
Sharon,
Daddy?
I gave you Benjamin's phone number.
Oh.
He's a nice guy. Call him. I know you're saving his arms. I'll be in my room.
Okay.
See, I'm just wondering, this courtship, when is it going to end? I can't wait to have you all to myself.
Calm down, okay? Over speeding kills.
Calm down now, calm.
It's okay.
So why is he not picking my calls? Why?
Calm down. Why are you not taking a call? Who's calling?
My bosses,
Then pick the call now.
Hello?
Hello, handsome. How are you?
I'm doing awesome, and you?
Okay. Actually I'm home and I'm bored. And I had a discussion with my daddy and he said I should call you so we can hang out.
Oh yes, but I am not in Owerri presently.
Oh, so where are you?
A village. A 30-minute drive from Owerri.
30 minutes. Oh, I'll wait for you no matter how late. I'll wait. What do you think?
Alright.
I thought you said it was your boss.
I said it was my boss's daughter. You didn't let me finish.
A girl?
Yes. She's based in London and she just came back to meet her dad and she'll be going back to her base soon. Babe. It's not what you think. There's nothing between us. She's just bored at home and she wants to go out and she doesn't know her way around Old Town. But I already told her that I'm not around.
It's your life.
Come on, babe. You are part of my life now, okay? And I cannot jeopardize what I have with you for anything. I am telling you the truth. Okay? Babe, now. Stop doing that. Stop doing your face like that. Stop.
Don't be whining.
She means nothing to me. She's a nobody. I don't have anything to do with her. Do you understand?
She's somebody, but it's just that you don't have anything to do with that.
Yeah, Okay.
But she shouldn't be somebody.
No, you are the only somebody in my heart.
Jealousy. Okute, you are jealous that my beautiful daughter is getting married. That was why they were saying all sorts of rubbish. Eh? In fact, if going on,
Yama. Look, I can't be jealous over a thing I can't even take for a dash. Jealous of a civil servant who is not sure of his job, that his employer can wake up in the end of the month and say, I don't have money to pay you. Is that somebody that should be jealous? Chukwamakwe. I can't boy like this from pocket.
We shall see the kind of millionaire or even billionaire that will come to marry your daughter.
And I don't do childish this. It's already obvious. My daughter is a first-class wife material. And so she will marry a first-class husband material. Unlike yours, posting SS1. Of course, she has to meet up with the level honor. And the level honorable SS1 husband material, that's a liability. So invariably, the man is coming as a liability husband to a liability father-in-law. If any liability, if you say that it's
if I see your legs anywhere near my compound on that day, in fact, I will do something you will not forget it in a hurry. In fact, I will practically cut your legs off.
You don't have to sharpen any knife to cut anything. I can't attend such occasions where I am not sure that it's befitting of my class. My class, I don't know. Eh? That kind of occasion where a short while they will tell you drink has finished. Then I now get from line to line. Now you go one bottle before. Your plate. Look. Don't eat again. If I broke Akomosu, see that kind of occasion I find myself.
Okay. We are looking forward to seeing the kind of in-laws you bring to your compound.
No, we are going to the primary school now, where private jet is going to land on my daughter's birthday, wedding. Don't you know this? Let's go and supervise it. John, let's go and supervise it. Primary school.
The pain be like fire. I don't believe it in my eye to see how baby could do me so. I don't think I'm I know, understand I'm the love with the sweetie. How sugar comes scatter.
Daughter, are you still here?
Where else do you want me to be, Dad?
I thought Benjamin was supposed to come take you out.
I mean, I thought so too.
Is he no longer coming?
I don't know. Daddy, I'm tired. I'm bored. I need to go back.
Relax, let me call him.
I need to go back. Man, come on now.
Going anywhere this night, I'm tired. What is it, sir? This is cheap. Good evening, sir.
My daughter is waiting for you to come take her out. Where are you?
I'm on my way, sir. I'll be there soon, sir. I'm driving now.
Good.
Hey. That's how.
My princess. He's already on his way.
Whatever then. Whatever.
Myself in trouble. I am so sorry. I went out.
At least you're here now.
Okay.
So, come with.
Alright, so, please come. Would you want to sit at the back or...
I should sit in front.
No, I think you should sit at the back so that you... Okay, it's fine if you want the front. I'm sorry. Sometimes the door have this. Yeah, so you can just calm down. Calm. Thank you. I need to take you home. It's 3 a.m. I need to take you home.
But I'm not done yet.
You need to sleep. I have 7 a.m. service to attend tomorrow.
Okay. Take me to a hotel. Yeah, please. We need to have fun. And me and you fun. And I need to see the size of that plane in there.
You don't understand it. I have to go home. Okay? If you want to go to a hotel to sleep, that's fine. I can take you to a comfortable hotel. But for me, I will go home this night.
Okay, that's fine. Take me home to my father next time. I know you are shy, right? No problems.
Did you just... You know what? Let's go. Let's go.
I'm fine.
You want to marry, yes sir. You want to marry, yes sir. From the look of things, you want to marry my daughter, yes sir. Oh yeah, show me your jeep or your helicopter. She go university, get a degree, not a diploma. Do you live abroad, a businessman or politician? If you're a civil servant, sorry, impossible. I wish you good luck, and by the way, you have to drop something. Drop something. You must drop something. Follow my romancing. You have to drop something. Kissing and hugging. You must drop something. You know why? Don't wash your woman and I want in a story. You have to drop something. That's right. Don't wash your woman and I want in a letter.
Oh, yes. Happy, see?
Yeah. Thank you so much for the nice time. I really had fun.
The pleasure is all mine.
You enjoyed it, right?
Yes.
I know. I'll just go home.
All right. Sweet dreams.
Yes. I'll go home.
Sure.
Thank you. You can't believe it. I want to play something. I'm beginning to fall in love with you.
I told you he's a nice man, and then he's financially okay. What else does a girl want in a man?
Do you know that each passing day without hearing from him is not complete for me? I have to hear from him, at least through phone call. Hello, how are you? Before my day will be complete.
Love is a beautiful thing now. Me too, I go love. God, when?
Very soon.
When will I be talking like this?
Very soon, you're the one that is not picking your call.
Picking my call.
He's taking me on a date tomorrow.
Are you serious?
Yes, he said it's a special date.
Wow. Just make sure you bring something for me when you're coming back.
Hey, you know I don't like that kind of thing. Take me out now and start saying, give me something.
You have to bring something for me, my friend. What are you saying?
There's no problem. So, what should I bring for you?
I want ice cream, I want pizza, I want rice, chicken.
Chinasa. Which one is ice cream, pizza? Is it you that are taking out? At least the least I can bring is chicken and rice and salad. Anything ice cream and all that, please.
Please, bring me something very good.
Ice cream is not good to your head.
Bring me some ice cream. In this hot sun. Ice cream is very good. No, I want to be fat. I want ice cream. I want to be fat.
I want somebody fat.
I want it. I want to get fat. I want to be very fat so that men to see me. I want to. I don't have my woman, so I want to get married.
You don't know that men like to get.
No, they like them fat with big bumbo.
You want to marry, yes sir. You want to marry, yes sir. From the look of things, you want to marry my daughter, yes sir. Oh yeah, show me your jeep or your helicopter. She go university, get a degree, not a diploma. Do you live abroad, a businessman or politician? If you're a civil servant, sorry, impossible. I wish you good luck, and by the way, you have to drop something. Drop something. You must drop something. For love and romancing. You have to drop something. Kissing and hugging. You must drop something. You know why? To fashion woman and money, no story. You have to drop something. That's right. To fashion woman and money, no later after. You must drop something. Atona, na wichi. Atona, na wichi. It is not by force, make sure it is from your heart. Anything I get, I will appreciate. Make it something good, something very good. If you want to show love for her, it is important to. You have to drop something. Don't to forget, you must drop something. For love and romancing, you have to drop something. Kissing and hugging, you must drop something. To fashion woman and money, no story. You have to drop something. Drop something. To fashion woman and money, no later after. You must drop something. You have to drop something. Drop something. You must drop something. For love and romancing, you have to drop something. Kissing and hugging, you must drop something. You know why? To fashion woman and money, no story. That's right. To fashion woman and money, no later after. You must drop something.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Because you are beautiful. You see, each time I look at you like this, I see how amazing, how beautiful and how wonderful the creation of God is. You are the most beautiful woman I have ever seen. You are kind and everything about you is just beautiful. I'm looking for deeper words to express how I feel, but I can't seem to find them. I just don't know how to express this thing that I feel, but I know that I love you. I genuinely love you. I don't know what you have done to me, but I like it.
I don't even know what to say. Like, you're making me sweat under AC. Because I love you. Yes. And as much as I don't want to tell myself the truth, I love you so much, babe.
and marry me.
Ben, but you, I thought you said we should start. I told you, let's start with courtship.
Yes, but I can't wait. Okay, I can't wait anymore. What are we waiting for? Just say yes to me and marry me.
Yes, what are we waiting for? I'll marry you.
Yes, so that we can.
Yes, I can come every morning to see. I still do some bad thing.
You go back. Don't call him what you want. You like it? Let us go. Let us go before my body starts to do it. Put your seatbelt.
I
like it.
I like it.
I really like it. I was just praying. I say God should help me so that you like it. Sweet me. See there, I'll go and buy this existing shoe wear. That is what I'm going to buy for you now. Thank you.
You have to drop something. Kissing and hugging. You must drop something. To wash a woman and that money no story. You have to drop something. Drop something. To wash a woman and that money no later after. You have to drop something. You have to drop something. Drop something. You must drop something. For love and romancing. You have to drop something. Kissing and hugging. You must drop something. You know why? To wash a woman and that money no story. You have to drop something. That's right. To wash a woman and that money no later.
So, when am I coming to officially see your people and collect the list?
That's too fast.
Too fast?
Yes.
Yeah, that's how I want it. I want everything to work as soon as possible.
I understand, but you have to slow down. One step at a time. Don't worry. You just engaged me. I know when the time is right, we'll take the next step.
Okay. Oh no, that's my job. So let me do my job, please. Good afternoon, sir.
Papa,
So this is how you would have just crept in and creeped out if I hadn't come out, then?
No, sir. I was just saying, let me finish with her and then I will come in and greet you, sir.
When she was already giving you a goodbye kiss and goodbye hug.
Not exactly. I would have still come in to greet you, sir.
Anyway, I've come out already. I'm outside.
Okay, sir.
Not okay, sir. But if I'm working there, man, well, you know now.
Yes, sir. You can have this for your drink, sir. I'm free to go now, sir.
Approved.
Yes, sir.
And permission granted, sine qua non.
Thank you, sir.
You can fall out.
Thank you.
Businessman. sorry. Impossible. I wish you good luck, and by the way, you have to drop something. Drop something. You must do.
Is this really the kind of husband I want for my lovely daughter? Is this really the kind of in-law I want? After training her in school and opening a tailoring shop for her, she will now end up with a man driving ordinary small Camry car, small eye. A retailer. Child, after making mouth with my friends, they will not come and see this kind of in-law. No. This won't work. Wrong show. My daughter should marry a wealthy man who drives big cars, not that small car. But if I stop this man from coming to see my daughter at this moment, I won't be getting all these small gifts he brings. I know what to do. I won't discharge him yet. At least it's better than Okonkwo's in-law, who is a mere civil servant and doesn't even own a bicycle, not more of a car. Yes, this one is better.
This food is good. So delicious. I really enjoyed it though. That's why I brought some for you. Very sweet. Guess what? What? Guess.
You know I don't like guessing.
Guess. Now just try small.
Okay. I'm sorry, I can't.
Okay, close your eyes. Close your eyes now. Ta-da!
Okay. Eh? What is it?
It was Chinasa. She was shouting. So I joined her to shout. We're
Now what happened?
about our future. Our future. We just remembered something about our future.
And you are shouting?
Yes, ma'am.
That is why you are shouting?
Yes.
You remember something?
You just want us to stop. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Thank you. Thank you. Shouting again. Shut up. This girl, I'll punch you now. I don't want my parents to know. This is beautiful. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Continue to my food.
You want to marry, yes. From the look of things, you want to marry my daughter, yes. Oh yeah, show me your jeep or your helicopter. She go university, get a degree, not a diploma. Do you live abroad, a businessman or politician? If you're a civil servant, sorry, impossible. I wish you good luck, and by the way, you have to drop something. Drop something. You must drop something. For love and romancing, you have to drop something. Kissing and hugging, you must drop something. You know why?
Yeah. Hello, handsome. How are you? Good. Just bored. So how are you doing? You still at the shop? Wow, sounds good. Okay. Well, I'm actually bored and I'm home. So I don't know when you're done with sales for today. Can you maybe go home, change to something really nice so we can hang out in the lunch? Okay. No problem. Benjamin. Can I ask you a question, please?
Yeah, sure.
Benjamin.
Yes.
And you're still concentrating on your phone. Can I talk to you?
Yeah, you said you wanted to ask a question. I'm listening.
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I not beautiful? Am I not sexy?
Why would you say a thing like that? You're beautiful.
Because
now.
I'm sitting right in front of you and you're concentrating on your phone. I can't even put it together. Probably maybe I'm the one asking you out. But you should grab this with your two hands because it's an opportunity. A big one.
Oh. Well, the thing is, first of all, there's nothing wrong with you, okay? Nothing, absolutely nothing. You are okay. But it's just that I am in love with someone else. And we are planning on getting married. And I wouldn't want to cheat on her, that's it.
Okay. Is she better than me? Is she richer than me?
She doesn't have to. Okay, she doesn't have to be.
Take me home. I need to see my father now.
Wait.
Take me home! Now!
Oh, see your driver. Come on, Sharon. I don't know. I'm sorry if I offended you, but would you prefer that I lied to you? I have a girlfriend, and we are planning on getting married. If you were the girl, how will you feel if I should deceive you? I don't think this is supposed to be a problem. I don't know, you're expecting an adult like me to be single or something.
Can you just concentrate? Like, just focus, keep driving. Is it possible?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Please don't... Focus.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Too many potholes. Concentrate, please.
Yes, ma'am.
My princess, please tell me what is the matter.
Daddy, I am done. I don't want to talk to you or anyone else. First thing tomorrow morning, I am out of this house. I'm done with that.
Nwan obodo Igbo. Nwan obodo Ibia. Every time I'm done here, I want to go back to base. What is all this? Aloy. Aloy. Come here.
Chief, I hope there's no problems.
Where is my daughter coming from?
Okay, now Oga Benjamin be come in the evening. Come carry her come out around 7. So now as they just come out, now you come back. So and but they know to tell Benjamin come bring her back. Come out.
You mean Benjamin brought her home now?
Yes. He never go far. Maybe he never reach junction by now. If you permit me, now make her pursue him.
I see.
Make her pursue him. I talk him say all is not well at all. Eh? Because the way this guy take jump out from the motor. Now that time I know say wrestling and fight no be the same. I'm gonna have because if not before, she go just Benjamin's go come down, come go round, come open door for her. Then she go come down, come to work, come do Then Benjamin now come do like saying do break dance. One drag her, close, hug her, kiss her. No, they know the kiss, be careful. Okay, yes, you come, hug her, hug, kiss her. But this old now, the one where I take, the way this guy take jump off from the motor this night. Okay, now there is a problem.
What will I be doing with a smoker, a drunk, a loose girl that dances with everybody? Can't even lose my precious Oluchi for anything. She's all I need right now.
Leave me out first. Please.
Daddy, I am done. I am done in this country. I've already booked my flight going back to UK. Daddy, all I just need to do is just to get to Lagos and get into my apartment, and tomorrow morning I am off.
What do you lack, name it?
Daddy, I lack everything. Every single thing. What do I get to see in this house? The chef? Is it Aloy? Daddy, I'm tired of this circle. I'm tired of seeing their face every day. I'm tired.
Baby, I'm your father. What about Benjamin, your new boyfriend?
Benjamin is not my boyfriend. Benjamin clearly told me that he has a girlfriend that he cannot cheat on. Daddy, look at me. I am tired. I am fed up. I haven't even had sex for like 2 weeks now. This is something I do twice, at least. Twice daily. For 2 weeks, Daddy. It has a way of releasing my stress. I am tensed right now. I haven't done this. It's not fair.
All right, calm down, calm down. Calm down, Sharon. Listen, I want to get something first. Daughter, do you like Benjamin?
Oh my God, Daddy, you're asking this question again. Daddy, I do. You know that, obviously. But the dude says he can't cheat.
All right. That is what I want to know, and it's the only thing that matters. Now, give me 3 days.
Daddy.
I am pleading with you. 3 days.
Daddy.
And I will get Benjamin for you.
Daddy, Benjamin said, he told me face to face he cannot cheat on his girlfriend.
Daughter, I am Chifume, and you know your father. Anything I want, I get. So please, 3 days. 3 days, and Benjamin will run back here begging for your love. Listen, if I am not able to do it, you are free to fly back to base, and I won't stop you. 3 days.
Daddy, 3 days.
Sure, 3 days. Yes, my girl. Please give me a hug. Table! Table! Come and take this box inside.
This one is sick.
What is going on here? Where are all these goodies coming from?
Ha! Our in-law visited and he bought all these things for us.
Which in-law?
How many in-laws do you have?
None that I know.
Benjamin! Oh, Benjamin!
Benjamin brought all this?
Yes, see. Now, he even give me this money.
Let me see.
See what? Yeah.
Am I no longer the man of this house?
Eziogo. Eh? This man has been dashing you money ever since he started visiting us here. But you have never cared to even give me some. And now it is my turn. You are not telling me you are the man of the house. You are not just the man of the house. You are the man of the year.
I no longer your husband. Agnes.
This is not a matter of husband and wife. It is not.
he specifically gave this one to me.
Oh? Yeah.
Agnes. That's with
Take me.
Hey, I'm a young Kemoto. Nigeria Limited. Why it does start this one?
Hey, get that game there.
What if you can
Hey, now you are talking. Hey, this is what you have done since he died by now. Some man of the house. You should just beg quietly.
Again, cut too small. Now ask something.
No, but if you don't want to take, I'll take it back.
Hey, no, don't take back. Don't put it there. Don't put it there.
Put it back in my CBN. No, you're not.
Thank you.
They can manage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? If you're going to wine.
If I were you, I'll keep this money. It's again, it's another.
Agnes. Agnes.
Hi.
We go here. Please sit down.
What is it?
It's about this young man that has been coming to us to see our daughter Uchi.
What about him?
What is your take on the whole thing?
Which take? They are getting married soon. Or do you have a problem with that?
Is that the kind of man we want our daughter to end up with? After training her in the higher institution and opening a tailoring shop for her?
What do you mean? Is anything wrong with Benjamin? A man that deals on electronics in a way and drives a car. How many people drive cars in this village? How many?
Agnes, against you. My dream son-in-law is someone like Dangote or Innocent Motors, a billionaire. Yeah? Not one creepy person with one creepy car coming from a creepy environment. No.
That is your dream son-in-law. Keep dreaming while we face the reality.
It's my mouth will kill me. This my mouth will kill me after making all the mouth. Huh? I have made mouth of private jet landing. Huh? How will I realize this now? Huh? Hey. Anyway, the boy is even better than all those carpenter and bricklayer from this village who have been proposing to her. Hey.
Good evening, Chief. There is something I want us to discuss.
Okay, sir.
It is very important to me. And it is not something that another ear must hear. It is not a phone thing, because it might be recorded. Not in my house. Not in your house or any other house, because the walls have ears. The reason I, Chief Ume, decided to drive myself after so many years Ben, if it's you and I in this car.
Okay, sir. I'm listening.
Ben,
Sir.
whatsoever you are today, I made you. I saw your hustling spirit in the electronic market in Onisha and I picked you. I called you and asked you to look for a shop in Asaba or Owerri. And you choose Owerri. I gave you money to pay for the shop rent. I equally gave you money to equip the shop. And I started giving you goods on credit. Thankfully today, you are now a man of your own.
That is undoubtedly true, sir.
I want you to pay me back for all the goods I've done you.
Sir, I don't mind if it is something within my powers.
Certainly, Ben. If it's something you can do.
Okay, sir.
You know how I lost my wife in an auto crash that made me lose my manhood. I decided not to remarry because I don't want to bring someone's daughter under my roof to live under bondage in the name of marriage. Because I know I can no longer perform as a man. I've told you that before.
Yes, sir, you have told me the story and I am sorry for your loss.
My breakfast is served. Please, ma, don't be offended. I don't mean to interfere in your lifestyle. But smoking and drinking is a very bad thing in our culture. See, a woman is not supposed to smoke and drink. Look at yourself. You're a very beautiful lady from a wealthy background. This your lifestyle can make men run away from you. See, here is a no-no. But there, you can smoke and drink. But you see here, it's a no-no. Especially for a woman. It's okay. It's fine. Thank you. Don't be offended though. No. It's okay. Thanks. You're welcome. Okay, what just happened? Edo just spoke to me like a child. She actually...
Ben, the greatest nightmare of every wealthy man is the fear that one day he shall die and strangers will devour his wealth.
Heartbreaking, sir.
I don't have a son. And I will not have any unless a miracle happens. And as you wait for that miracle, I want to make do with what I have. Sharon. She is my first fruit. my blood, from my loins and balls. She was given to me by my beloved late wife. I want to make her the inheritor of all I have labored for all my life.
So that is a perfect idea, sir.
Good. I want her to settle down here. Get married here. Raise her family here. So that I can joyfully bequeath all my wealth. I mean, my factories, my hotels, my chains of businesses to her and her future husband. Ben, she doesn't want to live here. She prefers to settle there, abroad. Then I know what it took me to convince her to come down here to see me. Because I've been the one going over there to see her. The truth is that I want her around me now. I want her to understudy me. But no one knows when death will come calling.
Exactly, sir. No one knows.
Jasmine, come. Where's the chef?
Chef is chief. You mean chief, your father? Sorry.
The girl that cooks.
Okay, chief. Okay, you mean no? She went out, ma. She went to buy some stuffs in the market.
Please, when she comes back, tell her to come and see me immediately.
Okay, all right, ma.
And please don't forget.
No, I won't forget.
Yeah.
I hope Enon have not committed anything. Chief.
My daughter loves you a lot.
Okay.
And she's threatening to fly back to UK because you are not reciprocating her advances on you. I promised to get you for her. Benjamin, it might interest you to know that her staying back in this country is tied down to me getting you for her. Ben,
So,
I know you might have a woman in your life. I'm aware. But I want you to know that life is about sacrifices. I know what I sacrificed to make you who you are. I mean, I took plenty of risks to make you who you are. Then I will be a very happy man to know that I will bequeath my wealth to a capable son-in-law's hand. Please, Ben, don't say no to me.
Chief, I have heard everything that you have said, but the thing is, I
don't want a rush of an answer. Go on. Ponder over it. I mean, the advantages. Confide in your friends. Yes. Come back here in 2 days. Same time here.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. I can go now.
Yeah, you're free.
All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You want to marry, yes, sir. You want to marry, yes, sir. From the look of things, you want to marry my daughter, yes, sir. Oh yeah, show me your jeep or your helicopter. She go university, get a degree, not a diploma. Do you live abroad, a businessman or politician? If you're a civil servant, sorry, impossible. I wish you good luck, and by the way, you have to drop something. Drop something. You must drop something. For love and romancing, you have to drop something. Kissing and hugging, you must drop something. You know why? The fashion woman and that money, no story. You have to drop something. That's right. The fashion woman and that money, no later after. You must drop something. At all, no witch. It is not by force. Make sure it is from your heart. Anything I get, I will appreciate.
So, I know you might have a woman in your life. I'm aware. But I want you to know that life is about sacrifices. I know what I sacrifice to make you who you are. I mean, I took plenty of risks to make you who you are. Then I will be a very happy man to know that I will bequeath my wealth to a capable son-in-law's hand. Please, Ben, don't say no to me.
You want to marry, yes, sir. You want to marry, yes, sir. From the look of things, you want to marry my daughter, yes, sir. Oh yeah, show me your jeep or your helicopter. She go university, get a degree, not a diploma. Do you live abroad, a businessman or a politician? If you're a civil servant, sorry, impossible. I wish you good luck, and by the way, you have to.
Ma, I always said you were looking for me.
Yeah, have a seat. As what happened earlier in the day, I can't put it together. Like what gave you the guts, the temerity, the audacity to speak to me the way you spoke to me? How did you get to that point? How?
Please, ma, don't say it that way. I see you as my elder sister. I've served your father for many months, I can't even count, but I see myself as a family and no longer a hired servant.
Interesting.
Please, ma, I'm sorry if my word made you angry, but I can't see my elder sister do something bad and I will not caution her. My conscience will judge me.
Well,
look at your father's house. You have everything you need here. Why do you want to ruin your own beautiful life with your own hands? Apart from being a taboo, smoking and drinking is very bad to your health. See, it's not as if I'm advising you, but I'm just telling you something that is right. I'm sorry for going far.
Nobody has ever spoken to me this way. Not even my father.
You know why? Because everybody sees you as an adult. So they think you know everything. You know the good and you know the bad. But it's not always the truth. We learn every day from our mistakes and mistakes of people around us. I'm sorry if I've said something wrong.
It's fine. It's okay. Can I give you a hug?
Sure. You're not going to do something in the kitchen.
Workaholic woman. What is wrong? Talk to me now. What is it? Stop keeping me in suspense.
Do you know that Benjamin has not called me till now? Since morning. And it's already evening. He has not called.
No.
Which one is Indo? See, Benjamin calls me in the morning by 9 before he leaves for work. He calls me in the afternoon while he's at work. And in the evening again while he has closed for the day. So I'm surprised though.
Oluchi, will your phone catch fire if you dial Benjamin's line? Like, will it catch fire? Tell me. Yes.
Chinasa, don't you know?
What?
So you don't know that it's the duty of a man to call his fiancé, not the other way around?
Forget that thing is a lie. It's a lie, Oluchi. It is the duty of both parties to call each other on the phone. Marriage is a two-way thing. Look at you. Are you not being selfish? Your man has not called you since morning, and you are here talking nonsense. You will not call him to know what is wrong, right? Please, bring your phone. Bring your phone.
I have pride, I can't.
You have pride. You will lose that man, though. You will lose that man. Bring your phone and call him now. Why are you doing this? You want to lose him, right? Okay.
Oh my man. Welcome.
Yeah, Okute, just hold it there. Keep your healing to yourself. Okute, keep your healing to yourself. I heard everything you said about my daughter and her husband.
You heard what? So Maruka has now turned to a Tebiara. I mean, a very simple discussion amongst friends. Why should it be a problem?
So, Okute, of all the topics for discussion, you chose my daughter and her husband up here, and you want me to clap for you? Eh?
No, no more. Me that didn't even attend the wedding. You left Maruka. Who told me that food and drinks finish halfway to come and attack me? Eh? Hey, Okonkwa, what color is your problem?
Yeah, Okute, just don't defend yourself. Eh? Don't defend yourself. I heard everything. But what I'm telling you is that we are all eagerly waiting to see that billionaire that will marry your daughter. All eyes are on your daughter. We shall see that royal wedding that will take place in your compound.
And with my
yeah.
This place will be a shutdown. No going out, no going in. That's what you're going to see. My friends will fly in with private jet. They are Indians, Chinese. They will attend. No, you won't even be the...
Oh, John, no. Leave it for us. You won't leave it for us. Leave it for us. Go and get your own son-in-law.
Okay.
Go and get your own son-in-law. Oh, John Eboji.
Oh,
John Eboji. Oh, John, go and get your own son-in-law. Oh, John Eboji.
You want to marry, yes sir. You want to marry, yes sir. From the look of things, you want to marry my daughter, yes sir. Oh yeah, show me your jeep or your helicopter. She go university, get a degree, not a diploma. Do you live abroad, a businessman or politician? If you're a civil servant, sorry, impossible. I wish you good luck, and by the way, you have to drop something. Drop something. You must drop something. For love and romancing, you have to drop something. Kissing and hugging, you must drop something. You know why? The fashion woman and that money, no story. You have to drop something. That's right. The fashion woman and that money, no later after. You must drop something. At all, no which you. It is not by force. Make sure it is from your heart. Anything I get, I will appreciate. Make it something good, something very good. If you want to show love for her, it is important to have to drop something. Don't you forget, you must drop something. For love and romancing, you have to drop something. Kissing and hugging, you must drop something. The fashion woman and that money, no story. You have to drop something. Drop something. The fashion woman and that money, no later after. You must drop something. You have to drop something. Drop something. You must drop something. For love and romance. dancing, you have to drop something.
This is kind of things I don't used to like. Oh, what's the meaning of this one now? I did not ask him to come and meet me. Oh, he's the one that came. I did not ask anybody to come and meet me. Now see, now he's no longer picking his call. This kind of things I don't used to like. Oh, I don't used to like all this kind of thing. He's still not picking. He's still not picking.
See, that's not the reason you should miss market. Do you know how many customers that came looking for you?
You don't understand what I've been through this past week. It's been hell.
Ben, you're a man. The man has not yet forced you to marry his daughter. He doesn't even have such right to say that. See, if you look into yourself and discover you love Oluchi so much and you value her more than Chief Ume's wealth, why don't you go ahead and tell him no? Huh?
It will not be that easy.
So tell me, what is difficult there? What is difficult? Telling Chief, okay, let him see reasons you can't leave Oluchi. Yes, now. The worst he can do is to cut the business relationship he have with you.
And that is the problem. That is my fear. I do not have any other person that supplies me goods on credit. And I do not have that kind of capital to sustain my business if I lose Chief Ume's credit fund always. I can't.
Ben, see, it comes to a point in life when a man will be left with no other option than to face his fears. Yes, as long as Oluchi is worth it. See, Gente, one thing I wouldn't want you to do is to marry out of sentiment. Okay, Togo, you have to follow your heart, bro. You understand? You have to follow your heart.
He still didn't pick your call. He did not. I called him all through the night. He did not pick my call. He did not even call back.
Now this is getting serious. This is very serious now.
You see what I was telling you? I was on my own. Oh. I was on my own. I did not ask anybody to come and fall in love with me. Oh. I was on my own. He came to come and propose to me. And now that I'm falling for him, now he's not only with my fragile heart. And you know that my heart is very soft. My heart is very soft.
Calm down, calm down. Just calm down, okay? Let's wait till the end of today. If he doesn't call and his phone is still not connecting, then you can call him, okay? For now, just send him a text.
I should do what? Send
him a text.
Somebody I called all through the night, he did not pick. I should come and send him text. He's toiling with my heart. I should send him text. I'm not sending any rubbish text. When he knows that my heart is very soft, he knows I have a fragile heart. He's misbehaving with my heart, toiling with my heart. There's no problem.
Oluchi, take it easy.
See, let me tell you, my heart is telling me to send the text message, but I will not send it.
Just send him a text, please. Send him a text. Why you feel like this?
No mind Chimao. Who love help self?
And you know, saying that the survival of the smartest now will be like this. This is a very big opportunity. This is a golden opportunity. You don't just let this kind of opportunity to pass you by. You have to do something about it too.
Yeah, Joe, just listen to yourself. So you want Ben to leave Oluchi a decent girl and marry the white Sharon Nesari Bunagari because of her father's wealth? Is that what you want him to do?
Honey, do I need to tell you what to do? Okay, make I clear you out. See, what you need to do is just grab the money. Grab the money. You can relate with your real wife Oluchi later. Then your relationship will be very coded. What you need to do again, you rush this girl, you marry her, you get the certificate for her. Then you can even tell her to go back to abroad while you stay here. And you know, Chief will be very happy with you.
Look at the nonsense that is coming out from your mouth. So this is what you want him to do? Huh?
Okay, fine. Aloba, make I ask you. If I know they make sense, I'm gonna ask you. If he says no to Chief, and Chief finally stops sending him goods, or even push him out from the shop, because he knows that as Chief, they pay for that shop. And if Ben finally enters streets with no money, see, this is what we are talking about. How can it last without money? See, you need that money to even make this your love, to even last. Are you reason among you?
Ben, see, don't mind him, or if on honor just now query. If you look at him, he's not making any sense. You understand? So don't even listen to him. Don't listen to him.
If you want, you allow him to let you lose this golden opportunity. It's up to you. It's up to you.
This one it really enter. The pain be like fire. I don't believe what in my eye they see. How did it go do me so? I don't think I know, understand I'm the love with the sweetie. How sugar comes scatter. He dey pen me die. This love water. I don't believe say go do me so. Upon all I suffer. It was Pasakba, love don't jackba, love water. It be me like say make I die. She for my heart and me.
Nothing, Mama.
Oluchi, I'm your mother. I know when you are all right and when you are not. Talk to me. See, for the past 2 days that I've noticed that something is eating you up. Why don't you open up and tell me what that thing is? If you don't tell me, who will you tell? Huh?
Mama, it's Benjamin.
Your husband?
Yes.
What about him?
Mama, he has not come to see me for some days now. He does not even take his calls when I call him, and he has not even called me.
Did you quarrel with him?
No, I did not quarrel with him. We were all good. All of a sudden, he just changed.
He changed. So what do you want to do now?
My mind is telling me that he does not want to continue with the marriage plans anymore, and he does not know how to tell me. That's what my mind is telling me.
Oluchi, Please, I don't want you to worry yourself over this. Okay, let's just say something is keeping him. And if eventually nothing is keeping him and he just wants to break up with you, it's okay. Let him be. If he doesn't want you anymore, you won't kill yourself over somebody who said he doesn't want you. If he doesn't want you, another man will come in due time. If one door closes, another will open. You don't have to kill yourself. Be good. Pull yourself together. Beautiful gift, don't cry because of it. Don't cry. Be good. Don't cry, my own. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Beautiful gift, don't cry for your man. Don't cry, my own.
You're about to take the hardest decision of your life today. It hurts though, but you have to consider your feelings, your safety, your well-being first before considering the feelings of others.
Good evening, sir.
Oh, good evening, Ben. Nice to see you.
Pleasure's all mine.
I know you've had a very long period to think about our last discussion.
Yes, sir.
So, my ears are waiting to hear you answer.
First of all, I would like to say thank you. Thank you so much for considering me a worthy son-in-law. And I also like to say that in as much as I understand your predicament, I also understand that marriage is something to be taken seriously. This is something about two people from two different backgrounds coming together to stay under a common ground. It is to be taken seriously. You know, choosing a wife is a Herculean task that awaits any man. And if by any reason he misses it, he will ruin his entire life. So I want to say that Oluchi, who is my girlfriend and fiancée, I love her. I love her so much, and I cannot watch her die in pain because of me. That girl is such a good girl. She is well cultured, respectful, kind, well-trained and God-fearing. Most importantly, she is the kind of a woman I would reason with. And Chief, honestly, if I were your son, you would never forgive me if I should choose a smoker and drunkard against such a reasonable girl.
Shut up! Shut up, Benjamin. Are you insane?
No, sir.
Benjamin, what gave you the effrontery to call my daughter names before me? Get out.
Chief, I didn't mean to.
Ben,
it was just...
Get out!
Chief, this is...
Get out of my car this minute!
Alright, sir. I'm sorry. Please don't... I didn't intend...
Get out of my vehicle now!
Okay. Chief...
Shut my door!
Alright, sir. Thank you, sir.
Rubbish. Benjamin, you've chosen to bite the finger that fed you.
Yes, sir. From the look of things, you want to marry my daughter. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, show me your jeep or your helicopter. She go university, get a degree, not a diploma. Do you live abroad, a businessman or politician? If you're a civil servant, sorry, impossible. I wish you good luck, and by the way, you have to drop something. Drop something. You must drop something. For love and romancing, you have to drop something. Kissing and hugging, you must drop something. You know why?
Who must have looked for Aga's number? Eh? Hey, let it not be like the first time. Last now you go on carrier.
Benjamin, after everything I did for you, this is how you want to pay me back? I hope you will live to tell this story to your children.
Daddy, how did it go? Okay. Dad, I think you need to speak now because man, what's going on? You have to put me in the know.
My daughter, you can fly back to UK if that is the only thing that will make you happy.
I mean, I didn't expect anything less than that. It was just a game of chance. But I can't figure it out. Why does he hate me this much? And I can't figure out why he hates me.
Hate you?
Yes, Daddy. He does.
Why?
Because he feels I'm not responsible. I might come from a responsible home, but I am not a responsible child. That's the angle he is coming from. That's what I think. I mean, in this part of the world, I can understand they don't like girls that smoke and drink. I totally understand. In the UK, I did this because of the weather, stress. I mean, come on, Dad. But you have never told me, you have never advised me, you have never spoken against it. But I got that information from my sister. Emma told me that. Father, honestly, I don't know where to place this right now, but I think you have failed me. Yes. Or maybe I feel myself, I can put it together.
I went to your shop and I was told you didn't open today. I am sorry. I am so sorry for keeping you in the dark. It was a tough decision to make, but I am here now. For you. For us. I missed you so much.
I miss you more.
I was so confused. I didn't know what to do. I thought of quitting this marriage and marrying Chief's daughter. But the more I think of quitting, the more I fall in love with you. And then I made up my mind against all odds to choose you. To stay where my heart lies, even if it means falling out with Chief. He's not my God. When one door closes,
another door opens, definitely.
Exactly, my love.
I don't know what I would have done without you. Like, a part of you lives in my heart. This past 3 days has been hell for me. I could not even go to my shop. I could not concentrate any longer.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for all that I made you go through. Please, forgive me.
It's okay. They're all in the past now.
I love you. I truly love you. And I can't trade you for anything. Not for all the riches in the world. I love you.
Thank you. Thank you so much for choosing me.
And I will choose you over and over again.
You want to marry, yes, you want to marry, yes. From the look of things, you want to marry my daughter, yes. Oh yeah, show me your jeep or your helicopter. She go university, get a degree, not a diploma. Do you live abroad, a businessman or politician? If you're a civil servant,
I told you I'm coming straight to shop. I'm coming to shop. Hold on. Maka, what is it? I told you that. What? Police? Me? Stole? Stole what one? See, Amaka, listen to me. Go and call Chima and call Uche. Let them stay with you. Those people should not take anything from that shop. I am coming. What? Hello there. No, I'm fine. Amaka just called me now and she was telling me that some policemen arrived the shop with 3 vans. I don't know what they're talking about. They said I stole something. Don't worry yourself. I'm going to the shop now. I will solve whatever the problem is. You just take care of yourself, okay? I love you. I'll call you. Let me just sort things out. Alright. Sure,
Chima, where have you been since morning? I have been looking for you. Chima, hey, something has happened, Chima. Hey, wait. Chima, they have taken our man Ben. They've taken our man Ben to Abuja.
How? I don't get it.
Chief framed him up. Some men of DSS came all the way from Abuja, locked up his shop, collected his car keys, and they took him away with them.
I said, why are they arresting him now? What was his crime? For mercy.
I don't know. But I heard hijack of goods, stolen goods. What? Over 300 million. Chief is at war. You see why I was saying before he should take that decision, that he should think about it first of all. See where it has landed him. See.
This is pure wickedness. This is pure wickedness. I mean, why would Chief do a thing like that? Is marriage by force?
Don't you know? See, while they were taking him away, they collected all his funds. So he said I should tell you to find a way to reach Oluchi, his fiancée, and explain to her what happened. Because she'll be worried if she tried to get him on phone.
So how do we begin to go about this? If I get mess now, what we do now?
I think what we need to do first is you find a way to get to his fiancée first. Then we will hire a lawyer and plan on how we are going to go to Abuja and visit the DSS office.
You are right. Joe, you are right. I said it.
But he wouldn't listen.
I said it.
Hey.
This Zumba is still not going to show. I hope this people have not taken him to the station. Yeah. Good afternoon, sir. What do you want to buy?
You're literally right?
Yes.
I know you very well, but I'm sure you don't know me.
I don't know you, sir.
Yes, my name is Chima, Benjamin's friend.
Hey?
Yes.
You say Benjamin's friend? Please, sir, how is he doing? Where is he? What happened? What happened, please? Where is he? I've been so worried. This line is not going through.
See, that's why I'm here. You see, he said I should tell you that he was arrested and taken to Abuja.
Hey!
You see, they seized his phones and that's why you're not able to reach him.
Shit!
Even me, I've been trying his lines. That's connecting.
Chimo, hey, he told me that policemen came to his shop. Oh. Then the next thing, I couldn't get in contact with him again. His number was not going through. Hey, sir, what happened? What did he do? What happened? Why did they arrest him?
You have to calm down, okay?
Well, I'm down already, sir.
Together.
I'm good. Sir, what did he do? What happened?
To me, I am not sure he did anything. But someone very close to him is just trying to set him up. Yes. But God passed them.
So, Chifume?
Oh, he already told you the story, right?
Yes. What can we do? What are we going to do to get him out of there?
Well, you see, from here now, I'll be going to meet our lawyer. So the lawyer will now tell me what next to do. Don't stop crying now. I just came to give you an information, okay?
Oh, please, sir, please, can you put your number here so that I can communicate with you? I'll not be way forward in case of anything.
It's alright.
Please, did they put him in cell?
I just told you, I don't even know.
Did he eat? Did he eat before they arrest him? Are they giving him food there?
Please, just put yourself together, okay? I'll just do everything possible to make sure he get released, okay? Okay?
Please, your number.
Yeah, here's my number.
Okay. But the way he was rushing when he was talking to me on the phone, I did not have rest again. I couldn't rest, so I had to call him an hour later. Only for me to call his number was switched off. I was even panicking. He said, why? Not until this evening, when Chima, his friend, came to my shop to tell me what happened. Hey! Chineke. What? Are you sure he didn't steal them for you? Mama. No, it's just that I want you to be very sure because you don't need to trust anybody. Mama, Benjamin cannot do such a thing. I know him too well. He cannot even want a fly. I can vouch for him. You don't vouch for anybody. Because we don't vouch for anybody these days. Mama, we know the person behind the arrest. It is his Oga. And it's because he refused to marry his Oga's daughter. Hey! Chalo? Did you say his boss? Yes. His boss got him arrested because he wants him to leave you and then marry his daughter. I'm telling you the truth, Mama. His boss arrested him. To my surprise, Benjamin said he refused. He told him that he cannot marry his daughter. And the boss was very angry. He now vowed that he's going to deal with Benjamin. Hey! Chineke now. So this is what happened. I don't even know what to do. This arrest now. I don't even... Hey! Bam. This is too much. Hey. So he now wants Benjamin to leave you and marry his daughter. So because of that, he got him arrested. Hey, man, this is too much. How can?
Hello? Hello, who is there? Who is there now? Let me talk to somebody. Why are you people keeping me here? Why are you keeping me here? What have I done now? This is injustice. This is injustice. Why will you be keeping me here? You don't allow me access to call. You don't want me to contact anybody and let them know where I am. This is not fair now. I am not a criminal. Stop treating me like a criminal. I need to call my people. I need to let them know that I am in some kind of trouble. I need to let them know. I don't even know where I am. You talk about me stealing goods from Chief. I do not steal. I have never stolen anything from anyone. Ever. All the papers, all the receipts, all the transaction documents I made with Chief, I have them. I have all the evidence in my phone. Hello? What is all this now? Is it bad for someone to be in this country without a surname? Is it because I don't have anybody? What is this now? You should let me go. Let me out of this place. Hello? Hello?
You want the money, yes. You want the money, yes. From the look of things,
We visited all the police stations in Abuja. DSS office, even EFCC office, and none of them accepted the responsibility of the arrest. What? I'm telling you. See, my lawyer became frustrated. We ended up spending money, wasting time for nothing.
So who are those men that came to arrest him?
That's the problem. How am I supposed to know? You see why we need to come out en masse and vote out all these wicked, evil men in the seat of authority. Yes, that is to vote in a competent leader, someone that has the interest of the masses at heart.
That was why I was telling Benjamin to accept the offer. And you know why I was telling him to do it at that time? This country is a mess. If you don't have money in this country, you are doomed. You're on your own. Okay, now, where do we start from? How do we start looking for him?
And you see, Joe, from the look of things, I think he was kidnapped.
Kidnapped?
Yes.
No, it's not possible now. How can you say kidnapped with government official uniform and vehicles?
And now, Machakwano, it is possible now. It is possible.
What kind of thing is this? Eh? When do we start looking for this?
You have to drop something. Kissing and hugging.
So up till now, they've not been able to locate the guys and make the arrest. 5 days. Yes. Chinasa, 5 good days. My Benjamin's whereabouts is unknown. And his phones are still off. Sometimes it rings. Oh, and the next thing, the phone is switched off. Oh my God. This is wickedness in high places. Sometimes some men just think that they are God. They think because they have money, they can do anything and go scot-free without nothing happening to them. But I thank God. I thank God that there's a God in heaven that oversees the affairs of men. He will be the one to judge. Well, I think the best thing we should do right now is just to pray for him, because it will take a miracle for him to be free from whatever it is that is holding him. Jesus.
Heavenly Father, I am no longer God. Father, you're no longer the king of the universe, the maker of heaven and earth, the creator of all things. Father, is this how I am going to remain here and perish? Father, will you allow the continuous evil of the wicked one to prevail over the poor just because they have no one to speak for them? Father, that is not who you are. Father, you know I do not offend anybody. I deal diligently in my business and I pay attention to you. Father, I have been here. I've been brought here unjustly. Will you allow the continuous work of the evil ones to prevail over your children? You will not allow me to die here. I will not die here. And if not for anything, at least for the sake of the young girl that I engaged, let me just go and see her. I know that she's suffering. I know that she can't rest because she don't know where I am. She don't know if I am even doing all right, which I am not, Father. Father, please, if not for anything, at least just for her sake, let me just go and see her. She doesn't deserve this. Father, when will you arise so that the works of the wicked will crumble and scatter? Father, you will not allow me to perish, and you will not. You will help me. Because I am your child, you help me.
want to marry, yes, sir. You want to marry, yes, sir. From the look of things, you want to marry my daughter, yes, sir. Oh yeah, show me your jeep or your helicopter. She go university, get a degree, not a diploma. Do you live abroad, a businessman or politician?
Hello. Oh yes. That idiot is the most ungrateful being I ever seen in my entire life. Imagine after everything I did for that ingrat, I picked him from the gutters. I cleaned him up. I set him on a high that today he can sit among the princes. But one single favor I asked of him, he couldn't reciprocate. No, I stripped him of everything. Yes. I will show him that there are men who control this country. He will remain there until I am satisfied. Nonsense.
You have to drop something. Kissing and hugging, you must drop something. You know why? To push a woman and that money does
See, Jim, we cannot give up. We don't need to give up on him like this. After all, what are friends for?
You see, Joe, you have a point, but what are you suggesting we do?
Okay, this has proved to be an extreme case. And extreme cases require extreme measures. We just have to do anything within our possible means to make sure at least to find out who those people were and where they took him to.
So, anything like what? Like, have you fished out anything? Like,
see, Chima, we can visit a spiritualist, a pastor, a prophet, or even a native doctor. The most important thing is for us to find out where they are keeping our man.
Joe, see, prophet, yes, prophetess, yes, but see that native doctor, please remove it. Okay, ever since I was born, I've never visited any native doctor before, and I can't even try it now.
Okay, fine. I understand what you mean. We can visit a pastor or a prophetess. The most important thing is to find out where Ben is and who are the people that took him.
Okay, fine. Now, you are talking about prophet or prophetess, so do you have anyone in mind? Like, which of the prophets or prophetess are you suggesting we visit?
No news yet. Hey, this is not good at all. So is there anything we can do to help? Like anything? Hey, but we cannot just sit down and fold our hands and watch things unfold now. Hey, yes, good. Okay. What about his mother in the village? Have you people told her? Okay. Okay, that's okay. And please, I'm begging you, please, just keep me updated. Anything, don't hesitate to just tell me anything. I'll be calling you from time to time to know any update on this case, please. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Bye. Hey, God, I need your miracle now. Hey, sorry for my life.
cannot thank you so much. You're just like the sister I've never had. Thank you so very much. I mean, you helped me change. I had to stop drinking and smoking. That habit, oh my goodness. Thank you. I don't know what to say. I just want to say thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. I will miss you.
I'll miss you more, you know that.
But don't worry, I'll be calling you today. I'll call you. I mean, I have to be calling you.
Please, take care of. Look at, see, don't eat all the food though. Make sure you cook for daddy too while you're eating.
You know me now. Daddy's in good hands. I can take care of him very well.
It's okay. See your gates. Mind your gates. No one yet anything happen to now.
No, don't forget service. Yes, go. Madam, anything for your boy?
I've changed all the money I have.
You too like to everything now.
You get money.
It's okay.
If you don't have, don't worry. Since he's already coming out.
No.
I thought you said you get money.
Okay. Let me make it equal. Allah is okay. Let me show you for me. Take.
Hey! Madam, I feel like fainting though. Thank you. Damn. Only see.
Do you sabi where they change book? 5.
Madam, you give me to okay. Hello, who is there? What is going on now? No, what is going on? I don't like what is going on here. Why are you people still keeping me here? Why am I still here? Okay, just come and kill me. I'm tired now. I'm tired. You not allow me to call the people I love. You not allow anybody to reach me, and you're keeping me here against all. What did you say I do? What exactly did I do to you people? What? Just come and kill me. Let me know that this thing is all over. You are feeling you are on top of the world because you are perpetrating wickedness. That's why you are feeling you are on top of the world. God will judge you. God will judge you and judge everything that you do. You will never know progress. You are causing an innocent man pain. Nonsense.
Babuchi, so Benjamin is now a forgotten matter, right?
I don't understand. Which one is Benjamin is now a forgotten matter? How would I forget him just like that?
Because you hardly talk about him these days.
Do you expect me to be talking about him every day? I have done everything possible. I have made the necessary calls. The miracle I'm expecting did not happen. It's 1 month already.
So, what is your plan right now? How? Are you still waiting for him?
I don't understand, Chinasa. What kind of stupid question is that? Wait. Chinasa, did anybody send you to me? If anybody sent you to come and start asking me this kind of questions, tell them that you did not see me. I am not available.
Okay. My mouths are closed.
Better for you. Which one is why have you done?
You want to marry, yes, you want to marry, yes, from the look of things, you want to marry my daughter, yes, oh yeah, show me.
Yeah. I'm ready to go to the market. I need you to give me some money.
Yes. The money is not complete.
Yeah. Nine, which one is that? The money is not complete. Okay, just give me the one you have. Let me go and manage it. You know I know how to manage very well.
It's not easy at all. Wait. Just sit as you are.
I should wait.
Yes, now.
Yeah.
You and the madam.
is important too. You have to drop something. Don't you forget, you must drop something. You have to drop something. Kissing and hugging, you must drop something.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon.
Welcome, ma. How may I help you?
I'm sure I am in Mazi Okute's compound. Is that right?
Yes. How may I help you, please?
Okay. My name is Lady Stainless, the only legitimate wife of the late billionaire business mogul Iwanyanwu PLC.
Chinekime, you're the wife of Iwanyanwu?
Oh, yes, I am.
Hey, madam, please come and sit down.
Sit well. Sit well? I did not come here to sit. I would rather go straight to the point. My mission of coming here is my son who lives in America. In fact, he has not been to Africa before. He was born, bred, and raised in America. He wants to get married, so we decided to get him a wife here in Nigeria. A beautiful, homely girl who is a graduate at that matter. So while searching, we were directed to come to this place. I was told you have a beautiful daughter that matches this prescription. That's right.
In fact, our daughter Oluchi surpasses that description. She has an HND in a federal polytechnic.
Not even a university?
They are the same. No. It's just a dichotomy.
So, can I see her?
She has a tailoring shop.
I was told.
Yes, I have to call her on phone to come back to the house immediately. So please, please sit down.
No, that would be necessary. I would rather wait in my car.
Okay, let me call her.
She go university, get a degree, not a diploma. Do you live abroad, a businessman or politician? If you're a civil servant, sorry, impossible. I wish you good luck, and by the way, you have to drop something. Drop something. You must drop something. You have to drop something.
What do you think you're doing?
Calling Origin to come back immediately.
What about our son-in-law?
You are what?
Our in-law Benjamin. He has been coming here giving you money all the time. Anytime he visits, he gives you money and he even buy you things.
Agnes, so if somebody told you that I will throw away this God-given opportunity to enjoy billionaires' wealth, you believe it? That means you can believe everything. Oh, ring now.
Hello, Papa. What? Did anything happen? Papa, what is it now? Can't you tell me on the phone? I should be coming now. Okay, I'll be on my way. But nothing happened. I'll be on my way. Okay. I'm coming.
You want to marry, yes, you want to marry, yes, from the look of things, you want to marry my daughter, yes. Oh, yeah, show me your jeep or your helicopter. She go university, get a degree, not a diploma. Do you live abroad, a businessman or politician? If you're a civil servant, sorry, impossible. I wish you good luck, and by the way, you have to drop something. Drop something. You must drop something. For love and romancing, you have to drop something. Kissing and hugging, you must drop something.
Chill. What a policeman doing in my father's house? It's like it's because of Benjamin. You want to come and arrest me because of Benjamin.
It is not by force. Make sure it is from your heart.
I will face it for love. What a thing. I will face it.
Shame now before they change their mind. I think it's important. Now, at this girl, I'm going to business.
Papa, who are they? Why is police in our house?
They came to arrest you.
I think they do.
Calm down. God has answered our prayers.
Hey, madam, you can come. She's here. Umbrella. Yes, my umbrella is back.
What a woman. Job. Palliative with yoga.
I think I like her.
I told you you like her. I'm one.
Well, I will communicate with you later. I'll get back to you.
Okay.
Meanwhile, have this.
Hey, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. God will bless you, sir. I'm sorry, ma. I'm very sorry, sir. Whenever I receive money that is bigger than what I expect, I can't distinguish between sir and ma. Thank you, sir. God bless you, ma. God will bless you. Thank you.
Good day.
Thank you, ma. Yes, sir. Thank you. Say thank you to them. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, now.
You are even calling her man, sir. Eh? Because of money, you are calling her sir. Calling him woman, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Cut your hand on the hand. Thank you. Thank you. Drive carefully, yo. Unfinished business, anyway. Thank you.
You want to marry, yes sir. You want to marry, yes sir. From the look of things you want.
I don't understand. Can someone explain to me what just happened now?
Ask your father. Ask your father. I was telling him, but he didn't listen to me. Ask him.
Papa, who was that woman and why did you ask me to come and see her?
Smell it. Smell it. Money smells good. Money is life. Life is money.
Papa, you have not said anything, no. You have not said anything.
Tell yourself the truth. Have you held 100,000 naira in your hand since you were born? Just for introduction. No, not introduction. Just bum, bum, bum. Who's there? What will finally happen when you accept?
Papa, see, if you're not ready to talk, I will just go back to my shop because I was very busy when you called me.
Okay. That lady you saw, her name is Stainless Lady. She's the wife of the late billionaire Iwanyamu PLC. Their son, who is in America, who is doing very well, wants to marry. So they want to marry for him. Somebody directed them here that will have the best product God works in miraculous ways.
Which miraculous ways, Papa? Who even directed them here? Papa, did you not tell them that I am engaged? It is not an engagement ring I'm wearing, Papa. Tell them to go and look somewhere else, oh. Me, I'm not interested.
Look, Gene, they have nowhere else to look, oh. What one can solve them? Don't try this thing again, oh. If you engage, you can be disengaged. Look, be very careful, oh. Eh? If you as Oluchi, you cannot even stop me from doing this. Don't try it, oh. Hold your daughter, warn her, oh.
Mama, Mama, did you just hear what Papa said?
Don't worry, oh. Go back to your office and continue with what you're doing. When you come back in the evening, we'll discuss it. Oh? Please.
Office that I set up with my blood and my sweat.
Okay, no problem. No problem. And because I don't understand kind of the thing that my father will just change his mouth. Oh, just
It's only an engagement they did for you. You can disengage. There's nothing like engagement.
Yes, he wants me to put another person place. I should follow that. You have finished eating Benjamin's morning. Now you want me to go back. There's no problem.
Look, what God cannot do does not exist outside the ever. God has done it.
God has done.
Yes.
Now God has done what?
Can't you see the future? Anytime, let me and you be on the same side. We defeat her.
Won't you be on your side? I don't want to be on your side.
I don't get it. Your parents did what? I did not say my parents. I said my father. My father is busy making arrangements for me to marry Iwanyamu's son that lives in America.
So, they've given up on Benjamin. Like, they've concluded he's not coming back anymore.
Exactly my point. Why make arrangements for me to marry someone else when you know that I'm already engaged?
Hey.
Why?
Your father likes money a lot.
I don't know for that man. I don't just know.
But maybe it's because it's more than 1 month that Benjamin has been arrested. So they feel he's not coming back anymore.
It's a big lie, Chinasa. My father will give my hand out in marriage even if Benjamin is here right now. As far as that suitor is richer than Benjamin. My father likes money. He likes money. I don't know, sometimes it's like I should conquer him. Every day busy collecting money from Benjamin.
Let's just believe it's because Benjamin is no longer coming around.
I don't understand. Is he right? Chinasa, is he right? Benjamin that they just arrested is not even up to 1 month. My father is busy making these arrangements. He has not even gone to see Benjamin. At least he would have waited. Let it get to 6 months, 1 year, even 2 years before asking me to get married to someone else. But no, he wants me to get married to another person because the person is from America. Now. Hey, I don't just want to talk. I'm very angry. My father likes money.
Too much.
That man likes money. Every time, what did you bring? What did you bring? Be embarrassing me every time.
That's wrong. Naya, how can't you be listening? Eh?
You are the one who's supposed to be listening. I'm asking you, Agnes, be reasonable.
How can you tell that woman that when you know our daughter is engaged?
Thank God you say engaged. Since it's an engagement, she has the right to disengage when she sees the right person. You know the matter. Do you enjoy wearing soffity or poverty as Christmas cloth? All those people whose in-laws buy cars for, do they have 2 heads? All those people whose in-laws send abroad for Mungo, do they have 2 heads? I can't see where I know money you see.
I like good things. I also want to go to America for Mungo. But the problem here is Oluchi.
I've told you to leave Oluchi for me. Just tell me, Nanya, I'm with you, and I'll handle the rest.
Nanya, I'm with you.
If you know. Huh?
Hey.
I want you to go to the market. Levels have changed. Buy fresh fish. Eh? Not the one in the fridge, the one is by the riverside.
Okay, catfish.
Catfish.
Okay.
Make fresh pepper soup. We have to celebrate today.
Now you go. If you are doing like this, there won't be any problem now.
How can I be doing like this when there's no cash? Come on, go Jolo.
Okay.
Look, I am rich spiritually. Now that is coming small, you can see the color of a man is when he has money.
So why do let me go and buy the fish?
Not the one in the fridge.
I know. Fresh fish, fresh one.
That's very good.
Okay.
So I will drive from here. I'll go and get the special palm wine, fresh from Amos shop.
He didn't come now. Because he was afraid. I said I would cut his leg off if I see him. Please don't.
Oh no.
Okute.
Okuto Anine. Amos.
You're welcome.
No. This boy. Amos. Now look at what I want you to do. I want you to fill this jar with palm wine that I'm taking to my house. And then also add up everybody's bill who has been here before and those who are present. I will pay. I want to spend my money.
Okuto Anine. Okute udegine everywhere. Ije nenu okute, ije nani okute, ije nandida okute. Oyo bona maga ofuma.
Imalo nyambo.
Like, look, did you win jackpot or something?
No. My would-be son-in-law, who is based in the United States of America, sent me some Benjamin Egibwe dollar. Ego Kasa. I am stupendously rich, looking for a way to spend my money.
I will help you spend the money.
I'm available.
Hi! Yeah. Amos, don't add my bill to his own bill. I came here with money and I'll pick my own bill. Of course, you know I was here before he came. Don't add my bill to his own.
Okay. Amos, don't add his bill to my bill because he's a willing willer. And then his bill will bring my bill bad luck. So calculate funding will be on here and I will pay. Do you understand? And what more? When we have at school, no D at SS1. What do you expect? You gotta pen them, you gotta sweet us, you gotta pen you, you gotta pen you,
oh
you gotta sweet us,
oh
John, pay you, you gotta pen you, you gotta sweet us. Have you seen the new money?
Look at you. I came here before you. I didn't come because of you.
You want to marry, yes, you want to marry, yes, from the look of
hey.
Good life. Welcome.
Yes, so.
Bad life. Bye bye.
Bye bye. See me, see America. America, here I come for Mugo.
That is it.
Okay,
if you drink, if you eat, you drink my wine.
Okay.
I know you're a good cook. Just like, yeah, come on. But you're a good woman.
Yes, oh, Nani. Oh, one God in my hey.
Hey.
No. Money stop nonsense.
Hey, here comes the reason for the celebration.
Yes, oh.
Our future billionaire's wife.
No, we are billionaire.
No. Papa, Mama, what is going on here?
My daughter. Look, just bring spoon. Join us. Enjoyment is free.
Yes, sir.
God has finally remembered us.
Ne, that's the wine. Otoka, very sweet. Dear, go inside, get spoon, come and join us.
It's about you. It's about you.
Oh my God.
So better partake. Hey.
You want to marry, yes, you want to marry, yes, from the look of things you want to marry.
How can you two be spending money from a total stranger? In a bid to give out your daughter's hand in marriage to her son, knowing fully well that I'm already engaged. How?
Point of correction. Before that woman saw you, she was a stranger. But immediately she made her intentions known to me and your mother.
Yes.
She is no longer a stranger, but a future in-law.
Put my husband.
That's my name. And pertaining to your last question, from this moment, whatever you had with that creepy Camry boy who drives that rickety car is hereby declared null and void and therefore of no effect. Supreme Court no go to this house. I'm Supreme Court in this house.
Final.
Can you compare life and death?
Never when.
America and Nigeria? Light and darkness? So we, your parents, hereby declare that you shall no longer have anything to do with that boy, but with our new future-in-law, and that is it.
Final.
School Abasa.
I can hear you very well. I can hear you. I just wanted to ask, how far? Any news?
Yes, I said that we are able to find out the DSS station that did the arrest. And because a guy that was released from the same cell came out with the news, and I had to go back there with our lawyer. So the lawyer was mad at them for denying the arrest in the first place.
Just imagine. Just imagine. So what are you doing now? Any hope of his release?
Yes. You see, our lawyer threatened to petition them if they don't take the matter to court. But later, after some deliberations, I don't know what they discussed. So the lawyer now came back to me and said we have to go and beg Chief for him to authorize his release. So that is how bad our system can be. You can't get justice from the court. Instead, you spend money, waste your time for nothing.
Hey, this is evil. So what are you people going to do now? Have you gone to beg the man?
We've not, but I believe before the end of today, everything will be settled. I believe so.
Seriously, I pray so. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you for your efforts. Thank you. Please do not relent. I'm begging you. Thank you. Just take care of yourself. Thank you. Bye.
You have to drop something. Kissing and hugging, you must drop something. You know why? To push a woman and that money, no story. You have to drop something. That's right. To push a woman and that money, no later after. You must drop something.
Please, sit down. I want to talk with you. Miko, I want us to talk like mother and daughter. You know you are my only child. And I will not deceive you. I am not going to mislead you. See, forget about what happened yesterday. It is due to excess intake of palm wine. But I am now with my clear eyes. Seriously, you know you are my only child. I have conscience. I am not a very bad woman. And I have sense too. See, it is true that Benjamin proposed to you. It is also true that you accepted his proposal before he went missing. But the greatest truth is that you should consider marrying a Iwayamu's son. He's going to raise us from this poverty that we are into. We don't have anything. They are rich. He has money. He will change our life. Huh? Please, if this your Benjamin that got missing loves you very much, he should encourage you to go ahead and marry the man you want to marry. He will encourage you to marry this Iwanya's son and not wait for him till in village. Nobody even knows when he's coming or if he's still alive or not. Sugar no it is not done. Listen, our people said if you see what is bigger than farmland, you will sell your yam ban. That is how it's being said. See, I will not deceive you. I am your mother. I want the best for you. So I want you to think about it. Think about it very well. Oh? Hey, don't keep waiting for who doesn't even know you're waiting for him.
Are you done talking?
Yes. I want you to go and think about it. Oh? Think.
Can I leave now?
You can if you want.
Thank you.
Don't see me as a bad mother. I am not a bad mother. I just want the best for you. I want the best for you, my daughter. Eh? And now she'll be seeing me like a wicked person just because I want the best for her. Who even like poverty? Who wants poverty in this life? I don't think this marriage will work.
Why?
I heard our daughter making some calls this morning, asking after that stupid boy that got her engaged. And after the call, I tried talking some senses into her, but she ignored me.
Is that why the marriage will not work?
Is she not the one who is going to get married at the end of the day?
Agnes, I did not send you on any errand to anybody. Leave Oluchi and I. I will sort her out. Stop stressing yourself. Go and get me a knife and a plate for this. This one is right.
Oh, baby.
Yo! Wow! Where's Mia?
Good morning.
Apology. Sit down. I am not fortunate to have been blessed by God with many children. The idea of a big family is that it is expected that one out of the many children will rescue the family from the hold of poverty. But in your own case, I had only you. And since you were born, it has been my prayer and belief that one day you will make us proud and bring us a very rich suitor who will come and wipe away the tears from the family. And that day of blessing has come. And I wouldn't want you to be the one that is standing as an obstruction to this blessing that is coming. If you have a thinking like that, better change it. Because anything that stands in the way of this blessing, if it's you, I will crush you and use your pieces to still achieve my aim. This is the warning I'm giving you as your father. Biko, you can go, that's why I called you.
I am so confused right now. I don't know what to do. Should I consider my parents, what they shall stand to gain in this marriage, or should I consider how Benjamin will feel if he comes out and hears that I'm getting married to another man? Hey, I'm so confused right now. God, what do I do? God.
Your phone has been ringing.
Hey, I thought it was in my pocket though. 5 missed calls. Hello? You have called my number 5 times. Who is this? Yes, Okuto Wanine speaking. Accident. Huh? Look, young man. There are certain things you don't joke with because of social media. Please, nonsense.
Nai, who was that?
It's just one idiot. Just call. He thinks he can joke with everything. Said Oluchi has been had an accident. Has been rushed to the hospital.
Wait, which Oluchi? My own Oluchi? Hey! Ewa! Hey! My enemy is after me. Please, which hospital did they take her to?
I didn't even ask.
Hey! Now you call that number again. Call them back to tell you the hospital they took my daughter to because. Hey!
Hello? Yes, Okute speaking. Which hospital?
Which hospital? Hey! Now, what should I have done? Hey! No. Sit here.
In the name of God, the next time you want to cross the road, look left, look right, and left again, and if possible, right again. And don't cross when it's keke or bike coming. If it's Land Cruiser or Range Rover or Bentley, and you can cross. So that if you may go to money buys in age.
You are my only chances of going to America for Mugo. And that is what they want to take. Hey, Mbano!
What?
They will never succeed.
Because spiritually, I'm already in America.
It will not work for them.
Shit, man.
We'll go there. I want to go to America. Well, we'll go there for Mugo. And we'll stop crying on them.
Agnes. For somebody who just came back from hospital, swallow is not recommended. We'll make her some hot pepper soup.
Do you want chicken pepper soup or goat pepper soup? Which one do you want?
Did you finish one for you?
For you.
Okay, could just combine the chicken and...
The chicken, okay, I should prepare chicken and...
for me, add some small turkey.
Turkey?
Yes.
For you?
White rice.
Yes, no problem. So let me quickly go inside and start preparing.
Chief, my name is Chima, and here is my friend Joe.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
And why are you in my house?
Chief, we're both friends of your boy Benjamin. Yes.
You mean you're in my house because of that idiot? You walked into my house because of that ingrate? Listen, if Benjamin is the reason of your coming to see me, leave now.
Chief, please. Chief, please hear us out. Because, Chief, please. That boy is your boy. Yeah? And the poor mother is at the verge of death. She hasn't spoken or seen her son for the past 2 months. Please, Chief, no matter what he has done, even if you don't have any reason to forgive him, please do it for the sake of the sick mother. Please. Chief, please, we're begging you. We're begging you, Chief, because
what you're asking for is impossible. Do you know what I've sacrificed for that fool? I risked my wealth because of him. I built an empire and I wanted him to enjoy it. I pushed him from nothingness into something. But what did he pay me back with? Evil. Just one single favor that I asked of him. He had the nerves. He had the effrontery to turn me, Chief, down.
Chief, please. Forgive and forget, please. Chief, please. Chief, forgive him, please. Chief, please. He's your boy, please forgive him. Please, Chief. Forgive and forget, Biko. Please, Chief. Benjamin is still your boy, please. Please. Chief, Biko. Chief, Biko.
Brother. Driver.
No.
Father sent me to give you this and the items in the boot.
$500,000.
Millions.
If you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Millions.
It is a man, I don't make it.
Hey, thank you. Thank you.
Okafor.
Yes, sir. You don't really manage. Hey,
shout it, stop.
Hey, nice.
This is I love.
Back of rice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Are you still bringing more? Yes.
Did we ask for it? This is how it loves.
Goodness, bless us.
You
know me. Thank you.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
So,
That's okay.
hey. Next time you come, I'll give you transport money. You know, we need to take care of this first. Thank you.
Hey! Somebody showed me.
Don't
I feel like banking. Hey! This is too much. Hey! Hey!
My head is too, everything is just too much for me to bear. Like, I don't know what to do anymore. I'm just confused. My dear, even me too. I am confused. Like, I don't even know the advice to give you anymore. God said he will not allow temptation that is bigger than us come to us. But obviously, this is way, way bigger than us. It's bigger than us. If I say no to my parents now, they are still the same people that will give my hand out in marriage to Benjamin. So what should I do? Who should I follow? Well, the truth is, since he's not around yet, you should just play on a neutral ground until he comes back. Trust me.
You want to marry, yes sir. From the look of things, you want to marry my daughter, yes sir. Oh yeah, show me your jeep or your helicopter. She go university, get a degree, not a diploma. Do you live abroad, a businessman or politician? If you're a civil servant, then sorry.
Ross, good day. Please, where can I locate my Zokute's daughter shop?
As you are going now, the first stop by your left, take the road, the first stop by your left. Then the next one by your right.
Okay, the first shop by the right side.
Yes, the first shop.
Okay, thank you. Hi, ladies.
Good afternoon, sir. Okay, good afternoon.
You are Oluchi, right?
Yes, I hope there's no problem.
No problem. You have a message from America.
America.
You heard me. Bobby, the son of Chief Iwanya, sent a message to me for you. This is iPhone 12 Pro Max. So I should give you this phone. And also, I will collect your phone number so that both of you will be communicating on phone and on social media platform. This is the phone.
Thank you.
You are welcome. He also said I should collect your account number so he will pay 1 million naira into your account.
One what?
1 million.
1 million naira?
Yes.
Hey, let me give you my account number now. 0032.
Call your phone number first.
Huh? 090 125. Like play. I am now an iPhone user. Hey, don't talk of. You know now I'm a millionaire overnight. Jesus. Hey, this is the latest iPhone.
Oh my God, I've not seen this type before. This is Treasure Pro Max. Even Sister Mary will fall for this.
Like play. I found millionaire overnight. Between 18 and
jeez. Hey, before I forget, do my transfer, sharp. Do my transfer.
Calm down. Just calm down. I think it's like I'm dreaming. No, I'm alive. This is happening.
I see. I beg. Do my transfer now.
Calm down. Now let the money breathe in my account. At least let it stay 24 hours. Let me say that when I wake up, when I sleep and wake up tomorrow morning, I will see 1 million naira in my account. Say, so really I'm a millionaire. Hey, calm down. I know that. I will see you go collect. I'll give you 100,000 naira.
Yeah! Thank you.
I am not the one giving somebody 100,000 naira.
Like seriously, my friend is not with the latest iPhone.
Hey. Oh, this is
It's just that it's still like a dream to me.
Yeah, but this is good. This is good.
1 million naira. This phone is above 600,000 naira. I so cook and mama.
Hey, this money is too much, oh. These people don't even know what to do with money again or what?
I don't even know. Mama, do you know that 1 million naira is just cooling off in my account?
Oh! You said what? After all this manner of food stuff that he used to buy for us and giving us money, they even give your father 500,000 naira cash. Yes.
Mama, you said they gave my father how much?
500,000, 500,000 naira cash they give your father. These people,
Mama,
I could never say.
Mama, I'm scared. Are you sure these people is marriage they are looking for, or there's something else they need from our family? They should say it on time.
Mbano, it's marriage. It's marriage. Don't be scared. It's marriage. It is because we've not seen money before. That is why you are scared. It's marriage. You see these rich people, once they love somebody, that's how they spend. They spend money. They spend lavishly on anybody they love. That's how it is. So don't be scared. They came for good. You know? Hey, Chineke.
Mama, it's just that sometimes my conscience pricks me. Like I feel guilty.
Tell your conscience to leave you alone. Tell your conscience to let you be. What is that? You've not done anything wrong. What do you mean? You've done nothing wrong. You're just being yourself. You've been a good girl and everything is moving on smoothly and that is it. You've not done anything. You know what? You just go there and just open your mind. What you do, just open your mind and accept them. You know what? Yes, tell your conscience to leave you. So that you concentrate. That's how they do things. Your mama.
From the look of things, you want to marry my daughter.
Hope you like the phone I sent you.
I love it. I like it. Thank you.
You're welcome, baby. Hearing your voice this minute lightens my heart. I feel like a special kind of love now.
But you have not seen me. Are you sure I will be the woman you want?
What is that?
He's talking with him on the phone.
Our American in-law.
Yes.
I told you now. I love one thing. There's no way somebody can see Dikeh and leave aeroplane.
Honestly. She's smiling.
She's smiling. That is the kind of smile they go. Sit and leave me alone. I belong to Jesus.
Maybe I might not get to the kind of taste you know.
My mom already described you to me, and there's this picture of you running in my head. And after this call now, I will hide you on WhatsApp, you know. Yeah, I need to view your profile picture, and I'm sure it will be the same picture.
You can't be sure.
Trust me, I'm very sure, baby. My instincts already told me you look very, very beautiful like my mother, even more than my mom, you know. Description and my instincts never fail me.
Okay.
I want to buy you a car. I don't want you to use an old car, you know. I want you to tell me the choice of your car you want to drive, so I can buy it here and ship it down to Nigeria for you.
You want to buy me a car? I don't have a choice of car. Anyone you choose, a car. Any car you choose is okay by me. Anyone you buy is fine.
Yeah. That's what's up. In that case, I'll get you a Mercedes car. I know you will love it.
You get me a Mercedes. Thank you very much. But Ross, sorry sir. I'm sorry, husband to be. Is this not too much for somebody that you have not met?
Come on, baby. Nothing is too much for the woman I love, you know. The woman I intend to spend the rest of my life with. Come on, baby.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
You want to marry, yes sir. You want to marry, yes sir. From the look of things, you want to marry my daughter, yes sir. Oh yeah, show me your jeep or your helicopter. She go university, get a degree, not a diploma. Do you live abroad, a businessman or politician? If you're a civil servant, sorry, impossible. I wish you good luck, and by the way, you have to drop something. Drop something. You must drop something. For love and romancing, you have to drop something. Kissing and hugging, you must drop something. You know why? To push a woman and I'm money, no story. You have to drop something. That's right. To push a woman and I'm money, no later after. You must drop something. I don't know which you. I don't know which you. It is not by force. Make sure it is from your heart. Anything I get, I will appreciate. Make it something good, something very good.
I am done with that idiot. You can grant him his freedom. Let him go to the street where he belongs. I am sure that he might have learned his lessons. Yes, I will send you balance immediately I drop this call. Good night.
Drop something. For love and romancing, you have to drop something. Kissing and hugging, you must drop something. You know why? To push a woman and you have to drop something. That's right. To push a woman and
Neighbor. Good morning. Good evening.
Neighbor, is that you?
Yes, no, it's me.
Oh, sorry, we heard what happened to you.
Thank you. Please, I went into my flat now. I just saw everywhere empty. What is happening? What is going on?
You are not aware?
Aware of what?
Oh, the landlord came, said you are owing with some boys.
Me?
Yes.
Owing landlord? How now? My rent just expired last month. How can he be saying I'm owing him?
Ha! I wouldn't know now. He said you are owing, oh.
Okay, since he now feel that 1 month is good enough for him to throw away my things, where did he keep my properties?
At the court premises.
Chief, it will not be well with you. Anything he put his hand inside, it will not succeed in this life. So my...
Sorry, oh. Watch your way, oh.
you want to marry, yes sir. From the look of things, you want to marry my daughter, yes sir.
But this is her shop.
Yes. But she has not been coming out for the past 1 week now.
Do you know why?
I don't know.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow, all our pieces.
Yes,
I'm eating it. Poverty is a devil.
You're a bastard.
In fact, it is a sin to be poor.
To fear one. I join you to be poor. Hmm? Yes.
Good evening, sir. Huh? Good evening, ma'am.
Jesus, where are you coming from?
Do you know him?
No, he's Oluchi's fiancé.
I don't know him. I used to know poor people before, not now.
I'm greeting you, ma. Good evening, ma. Good evening, sir.
Don't you look at the mirror before going to people's house? Eh? Don't you look at the mirror?
I'm sorry, ma. I have been in police custody. I was just released a while ago.
Oh?
I have not gone to Baba's shop. Yes, ma. I will go after now. But I just went to Oluchi's shop. I was told that she has not been in her shop for the past 1 week.
Why are you looking for Oluchi?
But I have not seen my fiancée for the past 2 months now. I just want to see her and know how she's doing.
Naya, for your own information, Oluchi will be getting married soon. So you better start going back from wherever place you're coming from and never you return here.
You must be joking, right?
Who is joking with you? Me? Joking?
But how can Oluchi be getting married with my engagement ring on her finger?
Oh, that was your plan. To cage her. And then hook her down and disappear.
I did not disappear and I didn't abandon. I was...
Take your explanations to somewhere else. We don't need it. Our dear Honorable Oluchi, the most beautiful woman in this village, is getting married to the son of the most richest man in this town. Wow. The billionaire of our generation.
Yes.
Who, Iwanyan PLC.
Right.
His son lives in America.
Yes.
So take your poverty to somewhere else and never come back. My wife has the opportunity now to go to America and do a movie.
Yes.
Shit, man.
Oh, go to America to go and speak Ghana. Shit, man.
God, how can everything be happening to me at the same time? What have I done?
Lamentations 2020.
Someone should wake me up from this deadly dream.
Please, wake up. What God does not do, does not exist.
We don't dream here.
No.
Go to a house and dream. Continue with your dream.
About chicken.
And not about chicken.
Don't waste your time.
One day, Alpha. You saw Ben? Where? When? Oh, wait. I'm sure you're not joking. Are you serious? So why didn't you stop him now? Where could he be going to? Okay, thank God, sir. Let me just make 1 or 2 calls to find out his whereabouts. All right, that one. Benjamin. Hey.
I will not live here. No, I will not. I want Oluchi to come here, look into my eyes and tell me that she accepted another man's proposal after all I've gone through. After all I've gone through because of her. Let her come. I'm not going to leave this place.
Listen, let me tell you, Oluchi is no longer living in this house. She has moved into her father-in-law's family house. That is where she is. If you like, stay here from now till forever. You will not see Oluchi because she's no longer staying in this house. So it's better you leave.
I'm not going anywhere. I am staying here until she come here and explain to me herself.
Okay now.
Don't worry.
One.
I know what his problem is. I'm coming. Keep on waiting. She's saying Oluchi should come back and look into her eyes. She can't see you. She uses contact lens.
Yes. And she doesn't see. She doesn't see.
Therefore has changed.
Yes, oh, it has changed. I don't know when you're sitting down here and blocking. Nah. Hey, brother, please shift. Oh, shift. You are blocking my door.
Don't talk. When you have money, don't talk too much. Look, in my magnanimity, this is 100,000 naira. Take it. And live here. 100,000 naira. That's it.
Take it.
Take it. Go out there, help yourself. Stop mourning over this. This covers the money. All those 1,005 used to give me those days.
Please take this money and leave. Just go.
This is 100,000 naira in cash.
You need this money. Take it.
You need it. Amen. Money changes things.
Yes.
My daughter, don't think whatever you may have given her, me, all those 1,005.
I'm not going to take a dime from this money so you can keep back your money. I want Oluchi to come back here and explain to me exactly what is going on.
Okay, stop grandstanding. You look hungry. Take this money. Take this money. Stop grandstanding. It won't get you anywhere. Oluchi is now comfortably furnished in her husband's house. Take it and go, man.
My husband said, man.
Because we're in America, spiritually already, man.
I wanna
Go there.
nigga, man.
No. What a style, man.
I understand your pain.
Do not feel anything. Can you just let me be? Just let me be.
See, listen, Benjamin, if you sleep, a mosquito will have a field day on your body. And it's not good on you. You will not see Oluchi. She no longer stay here. I can't lie to you.
Can you just stop pretending like you care? Because I know you don't. Just let me be. I'll wait for her.
Just look at what mosquitoes are doing to you. It's okay. Good night.
This one it really enter. The pain be like fire. I don't believe it in my eye they see. How baby go do me so? I don't think I know understand I'm the love of the sweetie. How she go come scatter am? He dey bend me die, oh. This love water. I don't believe say he go do me so. Upon all I suffer, it was pasakpa, love done jackpa. Love water. He beat me like say make I die, oh. She for my hand, break my heart and leave me go. Love water. Love water. I don't believe say he go do me so. Upon all I suffer, it was pasakpa, love done jackpa. Love water. He beat me like say make I die, oh. She for my hand, break my heart and leave me go. Love water.
But Benjamin, you shouldn't have spent the night there. But I wanted to see my Oluchi. I wanted her to come back and then look into my eyes and tell me that what her parents said is true.
So when you waited and it was getting late, why didn't you start coming back?
Because I thought they were just lying to discharge me. I wanted to know how possible it is for Oluchi to find another man within that short period of time and then move into their family house. The thing is not making any sense now.
And you added to your misery by passing night there, by sleeping outside.
You know, the thought of that makes me go crazy. I don't get this. I just don't understand it. That Oluchi is well aware that it is because of her that I rejected Chief's offer and I've been suffering all this while. And then she will comfortably accept another guy. I just find it very hard to believe. That's why I'm waiting. Let her come. Let me see her face to face and then let her affirm it. Then I will know what to do. Because all these things, they are not making sense at all.
I get your point, my brother. I see what we'll do now. Let's go to salon so you can clean up first. Then from there, we'll now plan what to do next.
What am I cleaning up for? What do I need it for?
Let's go.
Ben, what am I cleaning up for?
Let's go now so you can clean up first.
You don't understand. I have to see her. For me to be able to concentrate, I have to see her first. I don't understand. I don't trust what anybody is telling me now. Let me just see her.
Ben, can I advise you as a friend? See, I want you to forget about this ology of a thing and concentrate. I want you to begin to think on how to bounce back to your feet. Because stop talking about this ology of a girl. See, I brought you here for us to discuss something very important. So if you want to be talking about ology, I'm not going to get my here.
But I'm here. I'm not hearing anything that you are saying. The only thing, I must see Oluchi, I must see her first. I must. As a matter of fact, I must.
You must see her?
Yes.
Where? Where?
I don't know. But anyhow, by any means, I must see her. I want to see my Oluchi first. Let me see her and talk with her one-on-one. With the way I'm looking at things, I think that her parent is trying to take advantage of my absence, this wife, to force her into accepting another man's proposal. Because I know my Oluchi. Once I just see her, everything will dissolve. I will go back to how we used to be, and everything will be normal. And without settling that, I can't concentrate. I'm sorry. Anything you want to discuss that is important, just keep it to yourself.
From here, where do you want to go? Because I'm not going here.
To go and look for Oluchi.
Let me go home.
No, when you go home, me, I will go and look for her. It's as simple as that. I have to find her.
Oh, you mean her best friend Chinasa?
Yes, that's her name, Chinasa.
Oh, Chinasa's house is not far from here, just down there.
Please, can you direct me? It's really urgent and crucial.
Okay, no problem. Follow me. Let me point the house for you.
Okay, thank you very much. God bless you real good.
It's not a big deal.
No, I really been trying to make contact with you.
Oh my God, Ben, I can't believe you made it alive.
So none of you believed I was going to make it alive. Is that why your friend accepted another man's marriage proposal without returning my ring? Is that?
You want to understand?
Make me to understand. That's why I'm here.
It's a long story.
I have all the time. I have all the time, so long as at the end of the story, I will know where my Oluchi is. I'm listening.
Look, I think it's better you meet her and hear from her.
Okay, so where can I find her? Her number is not connecting. I went to her house. She's not there. They say she's not living there. How do I find her?
She changed that line to a new line.
Oh, that's why it has not been connecting. So how do I find her? Where can I find her?
Well, if you want to see her, just when you get to that junction, enter a keke that is going to Eke. When you get there, just ask anybody of Chief Nwanyangu's house. We'll show you.
Yes. Thank you.
What are friends for?
This one, it really enter. The pain be like fire. I don't believe it in my eye, they see. How baby go do me so? I don't think, I know, understand. I'm the love of the sweetie. How she go come scatteram. He dey bend me die, oh. This love water. I don't believe say he go do me so. Upon all I suffer, it was pasapa, love done jackpa. Love water. It be me like say make I die, oh. She fall my hand, break my heart and leave me go. suffer. It was my sakpa, love done jackpa, love water. It be me like say make I die, oh. She for my hand, break my heart and leave me go. Love water.
Maya Makapana. That is why I come to you to always.
Are you telling me? Okoko, I've been wondering why our friend Okuta has not been joining us again in some, drinking spree.
Maruka, if you don't have any serious thing to discuss, just keep quiet and let's enjoy our drink. Please don't disturb.
It's okay.
Don't disturb my mood by calling that name Okute.
It's okay.
Please.
Talk of the devil. Okute. I was just telling our friend Okoko here that I've not been seeing you join us again. What is the problem?
Levels have changed. My son-in-law, who is in the United States of America, whose father was a billionaire in this community of blessed memory, has changed my status. So I can no longer be seen drinking with poor people, especially those who would poison my drink if I'm not there. You are that. So levels have changed.
Yes,
and I have to meet up with that level. Yeah. You know what we're talking about, without pointing hands. No?
Madoka, you can hear him. He is telling us tales by moonlight.
Amos? Amos! Fill this jar with palm wine for me to take home and host my guests to something sumptuous. And this is 50,000 naira, new currency. I want you to add and calculate every bill any man or woman here has come here, including this young man and this young woman. I have not finished speaking. I'm not talking, I'm speaking. And serve everyone who is here now and those who have been here before. Make sure you keep on serving until tomorrow, until they go, because he fed. Where this money is coming from, you do not know.
You are highly blessed.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well done. This is amazing. I'm so happy, Okute.
You will be happy for me as your friend.
Yes,
you know that I will not lend you money because you may not be able to pay back.
How did you know?
I'll give you whatever you want. But for those who are willing wellers, we talk without pointing hands. You're going to pen them. You're going to sweet us. You're going to pen them. You're going to sweet us. You're going to pen them. You're going to sweet us. You're going to pen them. You're going to sweet us. Ainia. So order for whatever you want. If I go.
Your showmanship is for to Madoka.
Yeah, but at least it's to somebody.
It's
Okay.
all right.
No.
You want to marry, yes sir. You want to marry, yes sir. From the look of things, you want to marry my daughter, yes sir. Oh yeah, show me your jeep or your helicopter. She go university, get a degree, not a diploma. Do you live abroad, a businessman or politician? If you're a civil servant, sorry, impossible. I wish you good luck, and by the way, you have to drop something. Drop something. You must drop something. For love and romancing, you have to drop something. Kissing and hugging, you must drop something. You know why? To wash a woman and a money, no story. You have to drop something. That's right. To wash a woman and a money, no later after. You must drop something. At all, and with you. It is not by force. Make sure it is from your heart. Anything I get, I will appreciate. Make it something good, something very good. If you want to show love for her, it is important to. You have to drop something. Don't to forget, you must drop something. For love and romancing, you have to drop something. Kissing and hugging, you must drop something. To wash a woman and a money, no story. You have to drop something. show woman that money no later after you must to drop something.
Madoka, you should be ashamed of yourself. Yes, I mean it. You should be ashamed of yourself.
But why? Did I sleep with anybody's wife?
You must not sleep with anybody's wife. But look at how a full-grown man like you being reduced to nothing, by a fellow man like you.
Okonkwo, I did nothing in this. You are only angry with him for insulting your son-in-law. Don't recruit me in that your anger.
It is not true, Madoka. You just exhibited an act of Ogonuga Akbere. Look at how you were just celebrating when he displayed money, as if you have never seen money before. I'm disappointed in you.
Okonkwo, that is your business. It doesn't concern me. I was only celebrating with him because God has blessed him. Amos,
please bring more. Don't call Amos to bring any more drink. I just lost my appetite. I will not be comfortable drinking with you again.
That is your business. Amos, please bring bushmeat and the palm wine.
Look at it. It is now that you are calling for bushmeat. But we have just been drinking ordinary palm wine. It is now that I lost my appetite and you are calling for bushmeat.
I thank God that our man is back. At least when there is life, there is still hope.
You know my problem? My problem is that Benjamin doesn't want to help himself. I don't know.
How do you mean? I don't understand.
I've told Benjamin to sit down. Let us plan on how to establish something for him. At least let him bounce back to his feet. Benjamin is busy searching for that stupid girl that abandoned him and followed another man.
Wait. Are you talking about the same girl that made him to reject Chief's offer?
Exactly. And one else about the same girl.
She don't dump her.
Ha! I got about in the new news now. Got about the new news.
Hey.
You see, that girl dumped my guy and followed one guy that lives in America. Hey, the girl just off my guy, you know, the way that when you up on a switch. Guy just off my guy. Follow one American bobo.
Hey! Oh my. You see what I was telling Ben? Ben will not listen to me. Now this girl has shown that she's way smarter than him. Okay, can't you do here? Oh, when you love me, like who love help?
Love money, they're gonna account.
Oh, will they go catch up?
Hey, go no. I don't say go more okay.
Now what for this boy?
Huh? Well, he has his life to live.
Hey!
I was I've done my best as a friend.
No, this one get my CB, seriously.
I don't know why I took out.
Sorry.
Not all sharp. Some women are bad.
Nah, but this one get my CB. Seriously.
I don't believe it in my eye, they see how baby go do me so. I don't think I know, understand I'm the love of the sweetie. How she go come scatter he dey bend me down, yo. This love water. I don't believe say he go do me so. Upon all I suffer, it was pasakpa, love don't jackpa. Love water, he beat me like say make I die, yo. She for my hand, break my heart and leave me go. Love water. Love water, I don't believe say he go do me so. Upon all I suffer, it was pasakpa, love don't jackpa. Love water, he beat me like say make I die, yo. She for my hand, break my heart and leave me go. Love water. The sweetie, how she go come scatter love will show me, baby, my heart is scatter. Love water, I don't believe say he go do me so. I don't believe upon all I suffer. I really suffer. It was pasakpa, love don't jumpa. Love water, he beat me like say make I die, yo. I wonder, yo. She for my hand, break my heart and leave me go. Love water. believe say you could do me so. Upon a light sofa, it was pasakpa, love don't jackpa, love water. It be me like say make a die, she for my hand, break my heart.
See, Benjamin, you dey for my hand. You dey for my hand, Benjamin. And if not for how close we are, I would have asked you to leave my house. Yes, what's your problem? Benjamin. Eh? How can a full-grown man like you, who should be talking about how to bounce back to his feet, you're here talking about love? You want to be able for love in your account? Only concentrate now. Concentrate. Okay, fine. Let's assume her parents agree for you to marry her. KBGC will then go for the marriage preparation. Where will you get the money from? Eh? Where will you get the money from?
You don't understand. I must see Oluchi. I have to see Oluchi. I can't think of anything, and I have to anything else. I have to see my Oluchi.
Benjamin, no. See, you're a man. Use the same energy. Use that energy and look for what to do to better your life. When I say Oluchi. When you go keep begin now.
Don't worry, I'll do all that. But first of all, I want to see Oluchi and ask her one question. Just one.
What kind of stupid question is that?
The question is not for you, it's for her.
I want to keep looking for Oluchabi?
Yes. Okay. It's like you don't understand this. Like I can't think, I can't concentrate, I can't do any other thing. It's like my life is transfixed because of Oluchi. I need to see her, I need to clear things with her. That way I can be able to move on. How will I go about doing any other thing without seeing her? Let me talk things over with her.
I want to talk things over with her?
Yes.
What the man? What's the Oluchi?
I have to see her. For all we know now, everyone could be lying to me. And I have to see Oluchi. Let me see her face to face, then let her tell me, okay, this is... we can move on from there. But I should not look for my Oluchi. Let me see her. This is it.
I don't believe say you could do me so. Upon a light sofa, it was pasakpa, love don't jackpa, love water. It be me like say make a die, she for my hand, break my heart and leave me go. Love water. Love water. I don't believe say you could do me so. Upon a light sofa, it was pasakpa, love don't jackpa, love water. It be me like say make a die, she for my hand, break my heart and leave me go. Love water.
Oh, I can't go.
Sorry, it's okay. What are you doing here?
What exactly is going on? That is why I'm here to find out. I went to your shop, they say you no longer come to shop. I went to your house, your father say you no longer live with them. And I went to your friend Chinasa, she says it's better, I hear from you. What is going? You no longer wear the engagement ring?
See, you just have to go. I'll call you. What do you mean
I should go, you call me? I want the answer and I want it now. Answer me. What is going on?
Mommy. What's going on here? Oluchi, who is this young man with you? No, he's nobody serious. So it's one of my customers. his wife is my customer. I used to sew clothes. So he came to come and ask me that they are confused. They've been bothered. Why have I not been coming to work? That they are confused. I told them nobody kidnapped me or that my labor has increased.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes. I'll go home and tell your wife that I don't make clothes anymore.
Okay, that's okay. Get to the car. Let's leave.
No problem. So I'll take care of your wife. But I go. I know it's
This one it really enter. The pain be like fire. I don't believe it in my eye they see. How baby go do me so? I don't think I know understand. I'm the love of the sweet. How she go come scatter 'em. He dey bend me die. Oh, this love water. I don't believe say he go do me so. Upon all I suffer, it was pasakpa, love done jackpa. Love water, he beat me like say make I die. Oh. She for my hand, break my heart and leave me.
Did this man say for me? Did this man say for me rubbish iron? Which one is that? This iron does not get hot. Yes, that is stand again. Because for how many days I've been trying this iron? Yeah. Yes, that is car. Is to be looking at woman that came to a shop, you'll be busy looking at the person. Now you have sold rubbish for me. Hello? Good afternoon, sir. Yes, sorry, please. Is this the man that I bought iron from yesterday at Owerri? Yes, it is that girl that you were looking. Yes, the other girl that I have grieving. It's me. Sir, the iron you sold to me is not good though. I've been struggling with this iron since yesterday that I came back and I have people's work. Do you know how much it took me to raise the money before I bought this iron? And I had to even leave our village. I had to travel to Owerri to come and buy it. And now I bought stupid nonsense iron. Don't tell me to be calming down. That's how I used to talk when I'm angry, sir. Yes, sir. You think the thing is not hot? It's not hot. And people need to collect their clothes this evening. You think I said I'm not in Owerri. I came from the village close to Owerri. Owa, that's where I came from. Yes, You want to come to this place to come and see the iron? What happens to you bring me coming there to collect new one? Okay, you want to come? No problem, you can come. But while you are coming, sir, please bring new iron, I beg. No problem, sir. No problem. This is my number. Once you are coming, call me so that you don't miss road. I'm waiting, sir. Please, I beg, if I come, bring new iron. That one is the one that is important to me, sir. Thank you. After all, you have even saved transport fare for me. This man say he wants to come by himself.
Touch it. I told you, I am an honest man. I am different from the others.
Ebenebe, you all are the same.
No, I've been able to prove myself that I am different. You're fine now, eh?
You know, when you told me that you were coming, I was very surprised though. I thought you were lying, and the next thing you came.
That's to show you that I am a different person. Alright, I can go back to my shop now, yes?
Yeah.
Is this your shop?
Yes, this is where I'm managing for now.
Your shop is fine. but you are 100 million times finer than your shop.
I said it. Oh yeah, come and start going. Your visit is over. Oh yeah.
That's not how they do it. When someone gives you a compliment, you say thank you. I just gave you a compliment. Say thank you. Say thank you. All right. I'm going back to my shop. I will call you. I already saved your number.
You already saved my number? What did you save my number with?
Your name, Oluchi.
Oluchi? How did you know my name?
I know your name because you filled the invoice.
So tell me, what do you want from me?
For us to be friends. As a matter of fact, I like you. I just like you.
So any girl that comes to patronize you, you call them and tell them you like them?
You are just one single girl. So how come calling you means calling all the girls?
Because I don't know you and you don't know me. I just came to your shop to buy something and the next thing you're calling me to say you like me.
Okay. Listen, every beautiful relationship you see out there started just like ours. It takes days for people to meet. But what happens after they meet, it all depends on how they react and take the relationship.
Okay, fine. Now you've told me you like me, what do you want?
I just want us to be friends. You know, you visit me, I visit you. You call me, I call you. We go out for lunch, dinner, and you know, let us just be closer than we are right now. That's all, nothing much.
Well,
so tell me about yourself.
My name is Oluchi. I'm the only child of my parents. I'm a graduate, HND. I graduated from Federal Polytechnic. And my sister, I went to go and buy iron. If you see the way the guy that owns the shop was looking at me, it was obvious he just wanted to use his eye to bring out all my clothes. I said, he was just busy looking at me. I just removed my face as if he was. I didn't even know he was looking at me. I'm a boy. I beg, give me gist now. You know, like gist. My sister, I now came back to the village. Only for me to find out that the iron was not working. You didn't test it before buying it? I wanted to test it now, but the man told me that, don't test it, oh, it will work, it will work. If it will not work, take my complimentary card. Call me, it will work. I now have to take the complimentary card. It was later in the evening when I was talking to him that he started confessing to me that he removed something from the iron so that he knows that if I take it home, it will not work. Then I will call him through that complimentary card he gave to me.
Men and their strategy. Just imagine his strategy. I'm telling you, they can go any length to get the woman they want.
I'm telling you, immediately I called him that, hello? Your fan, your iron is not working, no? Immediately, the next thing, he said he wants to come here. I was surprised. Bam! See him in my shop.
Just like that.
Just like that. Okay. He's the one calling. Pick his call. Pick it. All these names for me. I just left my shop now. I came to get something, but I'm on my way back to my shop. You want to come?
Please come and see you. Come, see you.
Okay, come. I'm around. Bye.
I want to see him. Let him come. You want to see? Yes, come. Let's go. Let's come and meet us.
You know this kind of relationship something. Yes. I don't know how to do it. I don't
let him.
He used to shame me sometimes. I don't know. You know if he comes like this, I don't know what I'll be saying when he's looking at me. Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. I'm fine.
See, I'm just wondering, this courtship, when is it going to end? I can't wait to have you all to myself.
Ha! Calm down, Oga. Overspeeding kills.
But I'm calming down now. I'm calm.
It's okay.
So why is he not picking my calls? Why?
I told you, calm down. Why are you not taking your call? Who's calling?
My boss's,
Then pick the call now.
Hello?
Hello, handsome. How are you?
I'm doing awesome, and you?
Okay. Actually, I'm home and I'm bored. And I had a discussion with my daddy, and he said I should call you so we can hang out.
Oh yes, but I am not in Owerri presently.
Oh, so where are you?
A village. A 30-minute drive from Owerri.
30 minutes. Oh, I'll wait for you no matter how late. I'll wait. What do you think?
All right.
I thought you said it was your boss.
I said it was my boss's daughter. You didn't let me finish.
A girl?
Yes. She's based in London and she just came back to meet her dad and she'll be going back to her base soon. Babe. It's not what you think. There's nothing between us. She's just bored at home and she wants to go out and she doesn't know her way around the whole town. But I already told her that I'm not around.
It's your life.
Come on, babe. You are part of my life now, okay? And I cannot jeopardize what I have with you for anything. I am telling you the truth. Okay? Babe, now, stop doing that. Stop doing your face like that. Stop.
Don't be wondering.
She means nothing to me. She's a nobody. I don't have anything to do with her. Do you understand?
She's somebody, but it's just that you don't have anything to do with her.
Yeah, okay.
But she shouldn't be somebody now.
No, you are the only somebody in my heart.
Thank you. You can't believe it. I want to play something. I'm beginning to fall in love with him.
I told you he's a nice man, and then he's financially okay. What else does a girl want in a man?
Do you know that each passing day without hearing from him is not complete for me?
I
have to hear from him. At least through phone call. Hello, how are you? Before my day will be complete.
Love is a beautiful thing now. Me too, I go love. God, when?
Very soon.
When will I be talking like this?
Very soon. You're the one that is not picking your call.
I'm picking my call.
He's taking me on a date tomorrow.
Are you serious?
Yes, he said it's a special date.
Wow. Just make sure you bring something for me when you're coming back.
Hey, you know I don't like that type of thing. Take me out now. Start saying, give me something.
You have to bring something for me, my friend. What are you saying?
There's no problem. So, what should I bring for you?
I want ice cream, I want pizza, I want rice, chicken.
Chinasa. Which one is ice cream, pizza? Is it you that are taking out? At least the least I can bring is chicken and salad. Anything ice cream and all that, please.
Please, bring me something very good.
Ice cream is not good for your head.
Bring me some ice cream. In this hot sun. Ice cream is very good. No, I want to be fast. I want ice cream. I want to be fast.
Somebody
I want it. I want to get five. I want to be very fast so that men to see me. I want to. I don't have my own man, so I want to get married.
You don't know that men like slim girls.
No, they like them fat with big bumbo.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Because you are beautiful. You see, each time I look at you like this, I see how amazing, how beautiful and how wonderful the creation of God is. You are the most beautiful woman I have ever seen. You are kind and everything about you is just beautiful. I'm looking for deeper words to express how I feel, but I can't seem to find them. I just don't know how to express this thing that I feel, but I know that I love you. I genuinely love you. I don't know what you have done to me, but I like it.
I don't even know what to say. Like, you're making me sweat under AC. Because I love you. Yes. And as much as I don't want to tell myself the truth, I love you so much, babe.
Then, marry me.
Ben, but I thought you said we should start. I told you, let's start with courtship.
Yes, but I can't wait. Okay, I can't wait anymore. What are we waiting for? Just say yes to me and marry me.
Yes, what are we waiting for? I'll marry you. Yes. So that we can.
Yes, I can come every morning to see.
I still do some bad thing.
You know what? You know. Come, let me teach you one. You like it? You like it? Let us go. Let us go before my body starts to do it. Put your seatbelt.
Hi.
Like it.
I like it.
Oh, I think I like it. I was just praying and saying, God should help me so that you will like it. Sweet me. See there? I'll go and buy you the CC shoe wear. That is what I'm going to buy for you now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oluchi, you're crying.
I hope this has nothing to do with that guy we saw at the shopping mall.
No, that's what my eyes used to do.
Okay.
Good things is happening to me. My eyes used to pain me and tears will be coming out when I don't cry.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay. My son is not happy that your daughter is living in this poverty-stricken house of yours.
That is what we have. You don't want to go to emoji, or do you want to build a house for me?
Exactly why I am here. He said you should point a land for me to send my contractors to start building a house. A modern and portable house. He cannot have his traditional marriage here. It's not possible.
Cherepo, you want to build another house for my father?
Exactly my point. Hey, Papa, but in the meantime, you will be staying with us in the family house. We cannot have you spend another night in this matchbox of a house.
Why you go and pack your things now? Follow your mother-in-law. You can't be staying here. From now on, your tenancy here has expired. Please, go.
She will not be needing those racks of a clothes anymore. As a matter of fact, I'm taking her to a boutique straight from here to buy her some clothes. And my son will be sending some clothes for her from America.
Now go.
Let me change it to something.
You don't even need something else. You already changed. You're okay.
Let her wear something nice.
Just, she doesn't take time in changing. Also, so you can come like that. You don't need anything. She says she's taking you to boutique. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. God bless you. Yes. Bye.
What is it? Why are you keeping your mother-in-law waiting? Please don't keep her waiting.
Mama, please leave me alone.
Koluchi, what is it? Ogini.
Mama, do you think it's easy? Do you even think it's easy? It's because it's not you that they're engaged. You don't know that somebody engaged me before. It's not easy to leave somebody that you love so much like that. It's not easy. After all, this person that I'm even going to meet, that this American was, but I don't even know anything about you.
Don't even raise that issue. Leave it. It's late. It's too late for you to raise that issue to be discussed. It's even you don't even know who it is. Is it not if you go there that you start knowing them? You are even talking about somebody you don't even know if he's going to come back. You're not even sure. Nobody knows his whereabouts. You don't know if he's going. You don't know if he's coming back or not. Because you better grab this opportunity now. Go there. Let's go and meet your mother-in-law.
I'm sure you have a pardon more vision because you are falling in love before you want to.
If you get to that place, you will learn how to love the man.
What is delaying you people now? Oluchi, Agnes, who the man also son? America, that you are supposed to be speaking American from here. You're making it look like you're going.
Don't worry, you'll be happy.
You're very happy.
He'll bring you back. So this boutique you're going to.
Wait, just go. Buy me t-shirt. I got one hard button. Thank you. Officer, thank you. Ijebego.
Bye.
Ijebego. Ndoma.
Hey.
That's it.
Hey. What is good?
You know, my son. One day now, our in-law will send one of these to us.
Madam, bye.
Ijebego. Don't forget us.
Don't forget me. Let's go inside. Hey, they are coming to change your matchbox house.
Like
this one has matchbox.
Don't worry. As long as
It is not by force, make sure it is from your heart. Anything I get, I will appreciate. Make it something good, something very good. If you want to show love for her, it is important to. You have to drop something. Don't to forget, you must drop something. For love and romancing, you have to drop something. Kissing and hugging, you must drop something. To push a woman and that money, no story. You have to
worry, such is life, okay? I know you are shocked, okay? Such is life. God can turn your life around any time, okay? Don't worry, I know it's tears of joy. Don't worry. Yeah, it's tears of joy.
You know why? The fashion woman and that money, no story. You have to drop something. That's right. The fashion woman and that money, no later after. You must to drop something.
Ben, how long are you intending to continue this way? Huh? You should be crying every day and night. See, Ben, it's okay. Just sit up and dust yourself. That is what makes you a man. I'm not crying every day and night.
You know the part that kills me the most each time I remember. What? While I was in that cell, I had nothing in my mind but Oluchi. I was considering how is she faring. In my head, she'll be crying every day and praying to God to please release me. But I was feeling like, okay, maybe she can't even go out to do anything. Or because she was thinking of me. It was so funny that I didn't even remember the mother that gave birth to me. I was just concerned about Oluchi and her well-being. I was praying to God I was dead and God, if not for anything, at least release me for the sake of that girl that I engaged. I was hoping that at least, if not, but even if she was going to leave me, at least I was hoping she would be praying to God to at least release me for her own happiness so that she can be free in her conscience. But I was stupid. I know now that I was just lost in my own illusion. Well, she told me that. She said I was one of her ghosts. See, Ben, can you stop? See, Ben, you can't continue to blame yourself forever. No, Mego. Sit up, my brother. Huh? Okay, fine. Come and freshen up. I want to take you out. Oh? Ben. Ben.
You want the man, yes sir. You want the man, yes sir. From the look of things, you want the man, yes sir.
What's going on? Good afternoon, sir. What is good about afternoon when work is not going on as planned?
Oh, sorry, sir. The lorry that brought this block just went to bring another one, sir. Please, sir. I'm counting it to know whether if it's complete.
No. Look, engineer. My son-in-law who lives in America says he will not wed my daughter until this building is completed. So there's a proviso added.
Sir, by next tomorrow we'll start the foundation.
No, why don't you start it now?
Hey, okay. They just went to bring my text and other things.
Small time now, he will call me on video call. I told him they build the Lugo lintel. You don't know I can call. Please, don't spoil my chance, oh. I beg you. I'm not even busy. A friend just recommended you. Sorry, sir, I will make you. Let it not be like this once. You build, finish, it will fall.
Sorry, sir. Calm down. We will do it. They are going to bring my peg now.
If I come back here in the next 2 hours, you have not laid the foundation. Yeah, Simon! Oh, what a big voice.
You have to drop something. Kissing and hugging, you must drop something. To wash a woman and a money, no story. You have to drop something. Drop something. To wash a woman and a money, no let her have now. You must drop something.
Yeah, what can I hear?
You have to drop something.
What can I hear? This will get me.
Kainaga, get him. I hope all is well.
All is well. I'm just coming from my new building site.
New site? Are you building another house?
Are you the only person in this village who doesn't know that my son-in-law, the one who's in America, says he's not going to have the traditional wedding to my daughter in the old house. So he's building us a new house.
Hey, this is wonderful. I'm happy for you.
Of course you have to be happy for me. Listen, they are billionaires. So on that day, millionaires will meet with billionaires. I even hear the president of Nigeria is coming. So we have to prepare.
Mban. Hey! This is wonderful. Millionaires and billionaires will clash. I must be there.
Who is following me behind? Anna Boego.
It's all right. Well, as for me, my wife has a little fever. She's in the hospital. Let me go and see her.
Hi, that's your fine wife. I know. Hey, no, wait. Please, one more. This is 10,000 naira here.
Hey, Ego.
Give it to her.
Ego.
Tell her I gave it to you.
When she see this money, she'll be all right.
She has to be all right now. You know you're a good man.
Hey,
that's why. Yeah. Don't worry, the wedding is coming.
Yeah, I'll be there.
You build to the right. In this side. You want to about this side. Hey, you get down. I can make coffee in this village. That's it. Nobody goes in. Nobody comes out. We are the private jet to back. Don't worry.
Long, Chief. My daughter is already on her way home. I sent the driver to pick her. I missed it the last time she arrived. And I don't want to miss it this time.
No, Chief. You won't miss it.
I must tell you that my daughter will like you as soon as she sets her eyes on you. And if you can pin my daughter down in marriage, there is nothing, absolutely nothing that I won't do for you.
Chief, trust me. I'm going to try my possible best.
Why did you laugh?
Is it not true? You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're looking very good.
How's my daddy? It's fine. Go inside. Oh, that's fine.
Okay. You're fine.
Go be there. Go there. You never change. Step aside.
Okay, stay.
This is how you open it.
It's not like I know you know.
You don't know.
You know better.
Carry the, oh my goodness, I don't come back. Ah, help me. Bring him down like this. You get hands. Do like village person.
Now the head I won't go.
It's okay, happen. Oh yeah, put your lips. I will talk to you later. Eh?
It's okay, I'll think about it.
A lot. In fact, half of the box will go to you. Why you
welcome.
Thank you. Let me take inside. Let me take.
Yes, welcome.
Why is she calling me? Hi, Joy. Yeah, I just got in now. Can I call you back when I'm all settled? Okay, no problem. Thank you. Thanks. It's fine.
She's back. Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
How was your flight?
Thank you. I miss you.
I missed you too. Honey, meet Noni.
Okay.
One of my loyal boys. He's a very good young man, doing well for himself as an important export.
I am delighted to meet such a beauty whose face radiated like that of a morning star.
Hi. Baby, I need to take my shower. I'm feeling very good.
Yeah.
She doesn't like me.
Sit down. You don't have to say that. Relax. Okay?
Who was the guy with him? I don't know him. This is actually my first time of seeing him. The father thinks I'm stupid. I mean, what is he trying to do? He's trying to play fast on me. But I know what he's trying to do.
Man, your daddy really wants you to settle down. He wants you to start having your own family. And he's afraid of you.
And you think I don't want to settle down as well? I am not a baby. I want to get married. But not this arrangement stuff. Come on, that's too childish now. I mean, it can't work. You don't understand?
I do. Your daddy cannot mislead you.
I know. But I just want it to flow natural. That's just what I want. That's not too much to ask. Okay, look at that Ben guy. You know him, right? I really liked him. At least everybody knew about that. But it didn't work. He said he had a girlfriend and he should be married by now. I want something that will flow. I mean, something that you understand. You have a boyfriend, so you have a boyfriend, right? Oh, okay. But you understand what I mean. It has to come natural. You understand?
I understand.
So tell me about your boyfriend.
I say I know to love again. Finally, you came and took away the pain. Finally, swear say you no go make me cry. Your love is sweet, I no go lie. Now you I go love until I cry. Finally, I beg you put your hand for my waist, oh. Put your hand for my waist, oh. Now anywhere you want go, I go follow. Swear say
Please, where can I find Infinite Spa around here? Oh, Infinite Spa. Once you go down, turn left. Then a little drive more, then turn left again. You see the place there. Oh, okay.
Wind down. Benjamin! What is going on? Why? How?
What is it now? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Benjamin, you have no reason whatsoever to be in this condition. Not while I'm alive. Please.
Why are you pretending like you don't know what happened?
I don't know. Believe me,
Lies! All lies!
Benjamin, I just got into the country like 2 days ago. I don't know what is going on. Can you talk to me, please?
Everybody should just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Let me grow old and die alone. No, you should just leave me alone.
I will not leave you alone, Benjamin. Please, I beg of you. Can you talk to me? Please. Okay, I can suspend the spa activities. Let's go somewhere and talk, please. Please. You can do this right now. Please.
So, that was how I was stripped of everything. Because I have no one. Everything. I was stripped of everything by your father.
This is really very sad. I mean, this is man's inhumanity to man. Why would my father act this way? Like, why would he treat you this way?
I had nobody to speak for me. Even the few lawyers I contacted, they were afraid of him. So I had to accept my fate.
I'm sorry if I have to ask, but I should ask. How about your fiancé? Sorry.
That is the most painful one. You know that she accepted another man's proposal while I was still held by the police.
Stop, Benjamin. You don't have to do this. Look at it. I promise you, your suffering is over. I am here for you now and I will help you, I promise. I am that shoulder you will lean on. Please. Stop. Stop. I'm very sorry this had to happen. Okay? I'm sorry. Benjamin, think about it. If you are given a substantial amount, will it be able will it go far for you to start a good business of your own?
Of course. I already have plans in motion to go to China and meet some of those heavy electronics dealers. I want to be able to meet them and see how we can sign some business deal.
So, where do you stay?
I stay with my friend at the moment.
I don't know how you take this, but I'm just suggesting. What if I pay for a hotel for you for like a week so you can, refresh yourself, get yourself back, while I get an apartment, get you good clothes, and then raise a capital so you can start something for yourself. I'm just saying.
Why are you being this nice? Why are you doing this for me?
Okay. Aside the fact that love at first sight happened, Benjamin, you're a nice person. You are gentle. So gentle to go through this. You're a very good fellow, and I remember my father said you were so honest. You can't be going through all this. I beg of you, please, let me sort this out for you. I can help you fix this. Please. I don't know why my father would do this to you. But that's aside. Give me the chance. Please.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
You not ask me about my food.
Wait, Benjamin, you mean she bought a phone for you?
You don't understand. She even offered to go and lodge him in a hotel for 1 whole week. I just told her, hotel? Yeah, that me and my friend we are staying and we are fine.
Hi! But this girl, good child.
Direct opposite of her father. That's the later part I came to know. Because her father used to be good, but I don't know what happened. He just all of a sudden, he just turned chairman CEO Obiakbo minister. Bad.
Human beings can change.
Yeah.
So, like, what was the plan now? What plan do you have with her?
I don't know. Do you know, at this point, do you know she has not even said anything in that direction? She's just, being kind and all. I think I'm beginning to fall for her.
Ben, I said it. What? I said it. Don't tell me you are beginning to fall for her because I know you are falling for her money.
No, not necessarily. But the thing is, this girl seeing her a second time, there's so much difference. She has changed. Her character coordination, her sense of direction, everything. As a matter of fact, I'm falling for everything as it is. I'm falling for everything.
Ben Odobu, Ibubago,
my brother.
Ibubago,
my brother.
How could you, Dad? That I am highly disappointed at you like you are just a breath away from death. You have no reason to play God in Benjamin's life. I am so disappointed at you.
And who told you I'm responsible for his predicament?
Am I expecting you to say you did? Daddy, why?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I am talking about, Dad. Do you know what? I am so disappointed at you. I'm just ashamed to call you my father. Excuse me.
Who has she been listening to? Benjamin.
Hi, Beauty.
Hi.
How are you doing today?
I'm good.
I've been trying to call your line for some days now. You're not picking the call.
I can't remember giving you my number.
Oh, sorry about that. Your father gave it to me.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
I was thinking maybe we could hang out if you don't mind.
I mind. That can never happen. Whatever games you're trying to play with my father, I will never be part of it. Excuse me.
Nolly, you don't look cheerful.
Chief, your daughter doesn't like me.
No. You are not good at the games.
Chief, she somehow knows our plan. I guess someone told her about our discussion.
Nolly, you are not good in the job assigned to you.
Chief, this is not about being good or not. She knows the plan. I guess that is what is pissing her off.
Just listen to yourself. Listen to yourself. I assigned you a little duty. to convince my daughter, a young woman that is desperate for love, a young woman that needs a man. Noni, I said, get her, pin her down, and you stand to gain everything from me. But you failed. I saw you, I thought you were good. I saw your size. You're good looking. I thought I've gotten what I wanted. But what did you do? You failed. You failed. I mean, you're supposed to have told me that you are incompetent for this job. And I, Chifume, you know I can have anything as a snap of my fingers. I will look for another person capable. You failed me. You are a failure. I never knew the Bobo Dimbabini or what he had the money made. Anyways, since you have failed to deliver, get out of my house.
Chief, just like that.
What else do you want? Get out of my house and shut my door after you. Failure.
So I was super excited when I got there and we were able to finalize the payment for the warehouse. So by tomorrow I'll go there and clean it up and then I'll relax and wait for my first consignment.
Wow. Benjamin, I am so happy for you. Look at you. I mean, you've gotten yourself back.
Thank you, and I have you to thank for that. Sharon, I couldn't have done any of this without you. Thank you so much. I will not forget this kindness for the rest of my life.
Thank God. At least I am happy that you're smiling again.
Okay, thank you. Yes, I have been meaning to ask.
What's that?
I noticed that you have not been smoking and drinking alcohol.
Okay. I have to quit.
You had to quit?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
You're not happy that I quit? I thought you didn't like it.
No, of course I don't like it. I'm just curious as to why you had to give up such a strong character. I mean, it's... Why?
I mean, I know, yeah, it wasn't easy for me, but I just had to quit. Because men like you don't like girls that smoke and drink.
Okay. How did you notice?
Your body language.
Well, of course, I'm happy that you quit smoking and drinking. It's a beautiful step.
Thank you.
Tima, I am so happy. I'm so happy that our man, Ben, has finally come back to his feet. I am telling you. You see, that girl was just an answered prayer to Ben. I'm telling you, that girl is a good girl. I never knew that. She's just the opposite of her father. You see, this is the reason why you don't judge a book by cover. You see? I don't get, how do you mean by that? Okay, Benjamin didn't even like this girl from outset. Because according to him, he said the girl is wallow, she's wild, and she smokes and she drinks club every time. But that's true. But, you know, beyond all this thing, this same girl has love. That's true. Kindness and compassion. That's true. Can you see? That's true. Beg.
John is too much. My husband wanted 30 girls, sir. He gave me enough money to collect the girls. But just that I know that it's too solid. That's why I'm telling you 15. John is 15 is too much.
And it can still be colorful.
I still think 15 is too much. Oh, Jesus, I don't understand what you are saying. What are you even talking about? This one is not ordinary Ashwebi girls. This is as in when they come to do the Ashwebi, I'm going to give them clothes. I'm going to feed them. I'm going to give them free makeup artist too. And after everything, I'll still give them thanks for coming. How many people will do it? Have you ever seen anybody do such a marriage before? It's not like that. I don't be so that went to. How much did she pay? Was it not 6,500 that we contributed? After paying, did we see any food to drink? Did we see anything to eat? Nothing. But in this one now, so many things will happen at the same time. They will collect enough. And if care is not taking them, might even see rich American husband. If you sell your market well.
I like that. But you people didn't bring this information on time.
My sister, it does not mean if you have money, you don't need information on time. See, once you have money, you can do anything. Money has said everything. That's what I'm telling you. Once you have money, you can plan wedding in 2 days.
Yeah, right.
The thing is not money.
But this kind of thing, you give like 2 months earlier.
2 months what? Do you know that if you have enough money, you can plan wedding in 2 days? Yes, you can plan wedding in 2 days. You're right, sir. You're right. Tell them that will give them money.
You're right.
Please, we select friend girls.
Yes, very fine.
That's why. But you're looking beautiful. What money cannot do, it does not exist. My friend has changed.
You dash me.
By this time tomorrow, it will be a shutdown. 5 cows are already gone to the grave. Slaughtered. 5. Yes. Yeah, the Adamu boy who brought the cows, I told him to hang 2. Yes, so that when I go some money. And you know, my billionaire son-in-law is coming with his billionaire friends. My friend, stop thinking like a poor man. This is the former Okute you used to talk to. Talk to the recent one. If is not the issue. I'm talking about the kind of stuff I know I get now. Yeah, what? Yes, your takeaway. Yes. Just come, but don't come late. Don't come late, so you can be following me around. Thank you.
Nah. The cooling van driver just called. He said he's at the junction that he needs somebody to direct him.
Don't you know what to do when levels have changed? Tell Friday to direct him to the field now.
Okay.
Go. Sit down. Look, you know, immediately you enter the field, the high table is to the right.
Okay.
You see to the left. Nobody should put any high, canopy there. Okay. That is where the helicopter will land. You know, helicopter carries big breeze. Yes. It should just cut everywhere. So nothing should be parked to the left. It's helicopter. All right. And this right, high table. For here, 4 serving points for food. Okay. Salad, chicken. I got sabia from extreme here. Okay. For the big man. Okay. In the villagers, mind where you keep them. Don't keep them near the helicopter. Okay. They will struggle for food. And the scattered helicopter. Okay. That's blade on the paper. Please. Tell Friday. It's all right. And then the cooling van. The one for beer is the one that should be very far, so that these villagers, poor people, they can go there and drink beer. That one for champagne, close to the high table. High table. Very good. Okay, and you put the buffet dish for the high table. That's why I see. Let me quickly go and talk to Friday. I will go and inspect myself. Please go and inspect by yourself.
Hey, finally. I'm telling you, Chinasa. Thank you.
Expensive, very expensive. It was all for 500,000.
Are you serious?
Yes. American husband. And you know that it's not easy to see an American husband. For me to have seen it, it is the Lord's doing. I know that you people will not be able to see American husband. No, you have to. You cannot marry American husband. Check me out. Yeah, please don't send this to my husband. It's like you that will first like you see me before you back coming out. After that, now I want you to do that all of you say. What is again? Make up, are you not done?
Your husband and his mother just drove in and they had to come and see them. Oh. Just, I don't know what happened. I empty and tried the wrap. Please tie the wrap very well. Come out. It's finally, I'm going to see my wedding. Oh my God. They just arrived. Thank you. Finally, they asked me, Mama, I didn't see him. I didn't see him. You know, American people, the way they behave. He's still in the vehicle. He's really wants to see first before he comes out. So, come. Give her her purse. Yes, I want to just go to the guys. I wait, that's there. I thought I would go to that step. You know, start. Don't only God knows how to
Finally, the day has come. Finally.
Hey, yeah, baby. Yeah, I'm here for you, man. I'm here for you. What's up? How you doing?
No. What God cannot do is this. This is it. Hey. Madam Sellers, what is this?
The same son-in-law who has been sending all the monies you have been enjoying. That's him.
Oh, don't joke with this. Oh.
Calm down. Baby, you don't like calling me video call. Why?
Yeah, because, I don't want you to see me yet, baby.
I don't understand. Why?
Because I want to present myself to you as a surprise package, On the day of our traditional wedding, I want you to keep having a picture of what I look like,
I know, let me tell you, from your voice, I can tell how you look.
No matter how you try, baby, you can. It's a surprise package, like I said.
No wonder. Every time I want to see you, why are you not doing video call with me? This is a surprise package.
Come on, baby. Don't you like me?
Like you?
Shit.
As in Onya.
Can you see that? All the way from America?
Calm down. Okay?
Shit.
Calm down. Mr. Okute, when he was sending all the monies you were enjoying, did you complain? You did not. So stop acting and let this traditional marriage continue.
No, he said let burial hold. This traditional wedding cannot continue. It's not possible.
No, come on, Calm down. This traditional marriage must hold. After fainting, you stand up and we continue the marriage. The money cannot go just like that.
You want to marry, yes sir. You want to marry, yes sir. From the look of want to marry, yes sir. You want to marry, yes sir. From the look of things, you want to marry my daughter, yes sir. Oh yeah, show me your jeep or your helicopter. She go university, get a degree, not a diploma. Do you live abroad, a businessman or politician? If you're a civil servant, sorry, impossible. I wish you good luck, and by the way, you have to drop something. Drop something. You must drop something. For love and romancing. You have to drop something. Kissing and hugging. You must drop something. You know why? To push a woman and money, no story. You have to drop something. That's right. To push a woman and money, no later after. You must drop something. Atona, na wichi. Atona, na wichi. It is not by force, make sure it is from your heart. Anything I get, I will appreciate. Make it something good, something very good. If you want to show love for her, it is important to. You have to drop something. Don't to forget, you must drop something. For love and romancing, you have to drop something. Kissing and hugging, you must drop something. To push a woman and money, no story. You have to drop something. Drop something. To push a woman and money, no later after. You must drop something. You have to drop something. Drop something. You must drop something. For love and romancing, you have to drop something. Kissing and hugging, you must drop something. You know why? To push a woman and money, no story. You have to drop something. That's right. To push a woman and money, no later after. You must